Hey, what's up, everybody? Got a little bit different seats going on here because we're about to venture into something amazing and scary and everything all at once. It's weird to be sitting on this side. This is usually where I'm sitting, but the table's turned, literally. So,
the turns have been tabled.
The turns have been tabled.
My.
So welcome. I'm friggin' stoked for this. It's going to be a ball. As you can see, we're in character for this one. So what we'll do, maybe at the end we'll come back and hit on all the new stuff because you got some cool stuff rolling. You started some stuff. We'll hit some stuff after, but we got one that's going to have to leave early, so I want to jump into this sucker so we can get rolling. So thanks for jumping in, anybody watching. Thank you. This is going to be a ball. Stick around. Don't leave. You're going to enjoy it. I'm going to turn this thing over to the main man over here, Cody.
Mr. West.
Tell us what's rolling on here, buddy. Tell us about Murphy's Law and what we're kind of in for.
Right, so Murphy's Law is it is a horror anthology series. So this is only chapter 1 of a 4-part series. If your guys' characters survive, if they do well, if they walk away, then we'll see them in volume 2. Or excuse me, not volume 2, chapter 2. But aside from that, Murphy's Law is, again, it's a horror anthology series meant to combine the ideas of typical horror and terror with storytelling with a bit of cosmic horror flair. A lot of it is based with historical context, with today being placed in the 1990s. But aside from that, this is Murphy's Law is a universe and a realm and a parallel world right next to ours. A little eerily close, a bit uncanny, and is the result of a student who has worked way too hard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So, without further ado, why don't we jump on in?
Let's do this.
I am the curator of stories. As you can tell, my outfit is very much different from everyone else's. But why don't we jump into tonight's story? A tale of what I call Fringe of Psychosis. We pick up 30 years ago today. Wednesday, October 23rd, 1991. In the small coastal town of Harkness, Massachusetts. Population 5,019. We have a group of students who attend Harkness High School. A psychology teacher with clinical experience and a haunting backstory. And a researcher who found his way from Boston into Harkness, Massachusetts. And we're going to see what this small little new...
I was waiting for it. I was just watching it.
Couldn't help myself.
We're going to see what this small Massachusetts town has to offer us tonight for our spooky Halloween special of Murphy's Law. So, why don't we actually go ahead and get started with introducing the students. We'll start with Riley.
Oh, do I have? Oh, I thought you were gonna. Okay.
Oh, sure, I can do one.
Sure.
I'm Riley.
Hi, Riley.
Hi, Riley.
What should I say? What should they know about me?
Just a general background.
I'm Riley. I am, Dr. McClure. Is that how you say it?
Dr.
McClure?
Oh, no. His last name is Graham.
Oh, my last name's different.
Yes.
Okay, I am Riley McClure. I am his niece. I am living with him. We just moved here to Harkness about a year ago from Boston. And I'm not good at making friends. I have 3. And I am really interested in ghosts, and I really am obsessed with the Twilight Zone TV series that is going on, and everyone knows that. So, yeah.
Cool. I'm Colin Jacobs.
Um,
Born and raised in Harkness, Massachusetts. I haven't ever left. Part of the drama theater club at the high school. I'm a senior in high school. And when I'm not doing that, I'm at home fixing up cars, just like my dad taught me how to do.
Nice.
I'm Danny Lambert. I'm a human like human.
Now we got the lead over. Nice.
I
forgot
am 18 years old. I am a senior at Harkness High School. I am pretty athletic. So I don't want to speak too much. Yeah. You know, if I had a badge, I'd be putting it out there too. But
Keep up the hard work, Joe.
I work with Dr. Jake Graham part-time,
Yes, you do.
cleaning up his messes and filing files. I also grew up in Harkness, but can't wait to go to college outside of Harkness.
Get out of this little town.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm Heaven Rogers, 16, junior in Harkness High School. My parents are Prudence and Timothy Rogers, and they own the really big house on the hill. Well, honestly, I don't care much for school. I'd rather be throwing parties and just hanging out with my friends. But I'm here now because I got detention. So, I don't really want to be here, and I don't believe in ghosts. But, you know, why not? Extra credit. Not really a choice.
He sent the students. He didn't see anything about us.
Right. They are also joined by Wes Puge. He is a junior at Harkness High School. Fairly quiet. Sticks to books. Sticks to the AV club and also the psychology club.
What's AV?
Audio visual.
No, I knew that.
For all the smart kids.
Yeah. He is also joining this little field trip, which I'll explain here a bit more. Why don't we jump over to our resident high school teacher?
All right. I am Mr. Jackson Ivans. I am a high school teacher of psychology. Isaacs. That's what I meant.
Look, I even wrote your
I
name
see
down right.
Isaacs. I teach school. And I am also their counselor. And I know him.
Introduce myself too.
Yes, please.
Make sure you hold it up to the camera.
Dr. Jacob Graham. That's me.
I love it.
I've been friends here with Mr. Ivans, have you said?
I forget my name sometimes.
Jackson and I went to college together. Known him for quite some time, good friends. Moved here to Harkness about a year ago to be closer, so I'm closer with some friends here. Brought my niece Riley that is with me. I am a researcher and I work currently for the Gemini Institute. As you can see on my badge. And yeah, I'm a researcher there in psychology, cognition, and I'm happy to have the students here to come learn about psychology.
Psychotic things.
We find ourselves in Harkness High School. At least outside, leaving. with a lot of you aboard a bus. Just a standard, typical school bus. Making your way towards the Gemini Institute for Psychological Evaluation, otherwise known as GYPSY. It's right after school. It's about 3 p.m. Making your way over for an extra credit field trip opportunity to be able to go survey the GYPSY facility, talk to some researchers, and get a little bit more of the field experience within psychology. With this endeavor set up by Dr. Jacob Graham in conjunction with Mr. Jackson Isaacs. You guys have your bus driver. You're not driving.
That's good.
But are making your way towards the GYPSY Institute. It should only take maybe a couple of minutes since you guys have made a considerable way through Harkness, heading west, away from the coast, further into the woods, with all the leaves of the fall-autumn colors crunching, drifting, yellows and reds and oranges. It is Halloween season after all. So, making your way past, you pass Rosie's Diner. A place that's pretty popular with the Harkness residents. And while they're on their little journey, we'll just talk a little bit about some of the Harkness town gossip, the Harkness town itself. It's a small town, and as such, there are a few people there. Some of them are long-time residents that have been there for generations, and they like things the way that they are. Others, such as Dr. Graham, Mr. Isaacs, Riley, who are newcomers, don't quite fit in, don't quite settle with the status quo of Harkness. Whether for better or worse, sometimes a small-town mentality tries to keep people into the roles that they occupy. And when people try to push against those boundaries, the town tends to push back. A lot of gossip has been spreading around, specifically around our high school teacher, Mr. Isaacs, who about a year prior had lost his 6-year-old son, Benjamin, and his wife, Abby, in a tragic accident inside their home. Carbon monoxide poisoning. But of course, the town likes to talk. People like to gossip, spread rumors. He's an odd person, they're an odd family. Their son Benjamin, nice kid, but really strange. Talking about this imaginary friend, Mr. Yellow. With seemingly erratic behavior that got a little bit worse as time went on. But late one November night, they weren't with us anymore. Some of the town likes to spread gossip and rumors that it was Jackson, Mr. Isaacs, who killed his family. But of course, the claims for these are unbased. He was in Boston, visiting Dr. Jacob Graham at the time. So, carbon monoxide poisoning. But with that, we find ourselves inside the bus, just a few minutes away, for the Gemini Institute of Psychological Evaluation. What would you like to do?
I'm not in that bus, right?
Correct.
All right, class. Just a couple ground rules. Don't interrupt the doctor. All right, when he's trying to talk. Yes, Riley, I mean you.
Hey,
I know. I know you know him, but let's not interrupt him when he's trying to help teach the rest of the class, yeah? Any questions before we get there?
Yeah, does anyone have any extra batteries?
Sure, what kind of batteries?
For what?
Double A's.
I think I have some in my drawer at work. When we get into the building, I'll see if I can scrounge something up for you.
I got nothing.
Colin, have you figured out what you're going to be for Halloween? Or are you still being dumb about it?
I don't know if I'm gonna do anything for Halloween
You
this year.
can't just not do something for Halloween.
I know, but I don't know. I just don't know if Halloween's my thing anymore.
Why? What's wrong with Halloween?
I don't know. You know, strange things happen.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Hey, it's kept me alive.
It's not really living, is it?
That's not what I call living. You know, going fast around some corners, that's living. That's having fun.
There is a lot more to life than cars.
Okay, maybe a little bit, but I don't know. I haven't figured anything out.
Well, if you're interested, I may or may not have come up with some cool costume ideas for all of us to be kaijus.
Cool.
I'm gonna be Gojira. You could be Mothra.
I'll think about it.
You're King Ghidorah. You don't get to say anything about it. Hey, Heaven. Wanna be Rodan?
Who?
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Anyway.
You mean the movies where like the people in the rubber suits like wrestle?
Like sumo wrestlers?
No.
No, they're like these little toys everywhere, and they
No,
like
they're
smash
not
them and
toys.
like
They're Japanese
push the buildings
movies.
over.
Have you guys not seen?
Who hasn't seen Godzilla?
Thank you!
I'm too busy.
You guys don't watch any good movies. Have you seen, like, The Thing?
No.
Well, you guys are no fun.
I'll think about it though.
Uncle Jack, have you seen it?
Seen what thing are we talking about?
The movie, The Thing, or Godzilla?
Which thing?
The movie. It's
Yes.
called The Thing.
Yes, I've seen it. I'm just giving you a hard time. Of course I've seen it.
Well, did you like it?
Of course.
Okay.
Where do you think you got the movies from?
That's fair. We probably watched it together.
So, bus driver chimes in.
Yeah, well, we got the institute coming up pretty soon here. So, I just want to get all your stuff put together.
Isn't the bus a little overkill? There's only 5 of us.
It was either that or I had to pay for my own gas. I say we brought the bus.
I see his point.
I kind of see it too.
Yes.
Isn't gas like 90 cents?
No.
Yeah, with these wages, that's a killer.
That's a lot.
Yeah. That's true as well.
Gas may be cheap, but he's a teacher.
He's like,
Yeah.
so how much you making, Teach?
Like $4 an hour.
Sounds about right. Yeah.
That's one for each of us. Are they giving you an extra $1 for head?
Get off the bus.
I am a perfectly well-behaved individual, and I don't think I deserve to be here. I'm just saying.
Well, if you want that passing grade, you better be participating at least a little bit, Miss Heaven.
Cool. Great. For sure.
A little bit less lip would be nice as well.
For somebody who's so well behaved, she definitely is in the right place.
You can't really blame her. She's got 2 holes for her mouth.
Wow. That was actually kind of harsh.
Sorry. Thanks.
Miss Riley, we're not making fun of our fellow students anymore today, okay?
Okay. I promise nothing.
Anyway,
Alright, here we are, Gemini Institute.
The bus creaks into a swooping right-handed turn down kind of a long drive.
I got you.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, down a long
Corners.
drive surrounded by very
man, we all get our
large
seat,
old maple trees lining both sides, almost as if forming some kind of corridor you would expect to see in such a facility. But the colors are nice. lots of yellows and oranges and reds.
Mm.
You guys stop at this fenced gate that kind of goes further into the woods in both directions until it kind of goes out of sight, with the trees being too thick. It's barbed wire along the top of the fence. A lot of signs posting private property, no trespassing, depictions of guard dogs. But there's a gate with a little intercom, with a large red light indicating where the speaker is. You already know this. You get up out of your seat. The doors. Step on out into the crunching grass and the gravel and the leaves underneath your feet. It's always a little chilly tonight. Not unheard of for the time of year. But you make your way up to this small intercom with this mechanical operated gate with wheels on the bottom. It looks like it would wheel off to one side. And you press the large button.
Yes, hello?
Yes, it's the class from the high school here to see Dr. Graham.
Yeah, let me patch him through you just 1 second, please.
A couple of AOL dial tones.
Yes.
Gosh, I forgot about that sound.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pre that sound.
Yeah.
That's about right. Yeah. Ish.
Ish.
We had Commodore.
Yeah. Commodore 64, baby.
Keep up, he knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, with the World Wide Web was only introduced earlier this year. Not too many people have it. The Gemini Institute is kind of implementing things, but they got a lot of paper files and a lot of work for you, my friend.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
You have job security for days.
Yes.
So, Dr. Graham, you receive a call at this large brick telephone you have in your office.
Pick it up. Yes.
Hello, yes, Dr. Graham. We have a high school here at the gate saying that they're coming for something you scheduled.
Ah, yes. That would be my good friend. Go ahead and let them in.
All right, perfect. I'll have them report to the north entrance if you want to meet them at the doors.
Sounds good. Yes. Never mind.
You wait for a couple seconds. That same dial tone comes back.
Yes, yeah, please proceed. We'll open up the gate for you. Head to the north entrance. You can't miss it.
Thank you.
The red light starts blinking,
Yep.
and you hear this kind of like a running voltage of electricity running through some kind of generator, probably just a few centimeters behind the panel that you're standing at. And this big, heavy metallic fence gate rolls off to the side, opening the way for you guys.
All right, class, everyone in.
Hey, yeah,
Okay.
Uncle Jake. Or the Jack. Wait, why are they so confused? Yeah, Uncle Jack.
Yes,
Is the gate to keep people in or to keep people out?
probably. In we go.
Either way, it's freaky as shit.
It's for
So-
me to know and you to find it.
So the gate is open for the bus to keep driving in
Oh,
further
gotcha.
to get towards the north
Oh,
entrance.
we're not wrong.
I thought we were out.
No, sorry, just you. You're the only one to step
Okay,
out
okay.
to interact with the intercom.
Okay. So I step back in.
Get back in.
All right, let's go on to the creepy building.
At least someone agrees with me that this
Well,
place
that's
is creepy.
comforting.
What did you call it?
The creepy building.
I like it.
So you guys drive for maybe about another 30 seconds, maybe another minute, through these kind of winding, turning roads, until finally it opens up into a kind of a slightly elevated hill, surrounded by trees on all sides and pretty much hidden in the woods. That if you weren't looking close enough, you might have missed it. Colin, you've driven on this road before, a couple months ago. But you don't recall the gate, but you remember the turns.
That's weird.
You drive past one particular tree that's still standing. Hold on.
Did you good? You look like you see a ghost.
I've been on this road before, but there wasn't a gate, and that tree back there kind of fell down.
Sounds like you're coming to the right place.
Yeah. I didn't say it.
But like,
But
was it like at night?
well, yeah, it was at night.
He's the creepy guy.
Was there any like
He's the BBE.
He's got like
weird
cat
creatures?
He's the BBE.
I don't know about creatures,
Creepy
but they got
bastard.
foggy.
Got foggy?
Yeah.
Did you go inside the building?
Nope.
How? Okay. And you're sure it wasn't like a dream?
Positive.
Uncle Jack?
We've talked to him about this before.
Oh.
It happened!
Well,
I've been coming here quite often. That tree's always been standing, so I don't know what you're.
Whatever.
Maybe you're seeing something
I
from
know what I saw.
the future?
Well, we just passed it. Was it laying down?
Shut up.
Wait, what? Were you driving your car?
Yeah, I was in my car. You guys were there too. Whatever. You don't have to believe me.
The bus pulls up to kind of like a large roundabout-like entrance, where you guys get closer to the buildings, and they definitely look like something probably government-owned and government-built sometime in the 70s. Very narrow windows, a lot of beige, a lot of stonework, very, very tinted dark windows for the most part. But occasionally you see a couple of areas where it's just very open. Lots of very large, clear panels of glass. Probably just different visitor rooms, waiting rooms, rooms for patients to perhaps spend time. But there are plenty of fences, plenty of gates, plenty of large doors. And there are a number of people still at work. Again, it's only about 3 p.m., 3:30 at this point. But plenty of cars all over, lots of square, boxy sedans, the occasional large van. But a lot of people walking around with lab coats and briefcases. Some briefcases that are big, boxy, with cord attachments for a phone. It
question.
is 1991.
Would you say this building represents more of like an old prison, or maybe even more of like an old asylum?
Great question. More similar to an old asylum.
Okay, that's what I was wondering.
It's very secure. Very secure. That's one of the feelings that you do get. It doesn't feel oppressive like a jail, but a little eerie, perhaps. Maybe it's the architecture. Maybe it's misconceptions about what's inside. But Mr. Isaacs has taught you all know. This is a place of learning. A place where we can try to understand the human mind and the human experience a little bit better. So, the bus door is open. You all exit the bus and make your way towards the north entrance, or these kind of like these port of entries that have these metallic kind of rotating things, like rotating doors that you go through. There are a couple of two, looks like security personnel. They have handguns at their side, shortwave radios. But they're just talking to each other, just laughing and talking about the radio game that was on probably a couple nights ago. Start talking about just high school football and sports. Having just an okay time. Dr. Graham, you were down at the north entrance, standing outside, waiting patiently, when you see your friend Jackson Isaacs and this little motley crew of high schoolers in tow behind him. Some more enthusiastic than others. But they're here to see what you have to show them the facility, to have them take a look into some of the examination rooms, take a look at some of the studies that have been conducted so far, and answer general questions about what can people do with psychology. What is the Gemini Institute? Your pager, you get a message on your pager from your superior, Dr. Aaron Wallace, one of the senior researchers and one of the directors of the Gemini Institute here in Paris. On your pager, just from Dr. Wallace, notifying you that if you have any questions or if you would have like to show them any particular areas of the Gemini Institute, to just let him know. He'll be happy to help.
Door opens. I first see you and kind of nod, smile, and take everybody in, and kind of wink at my niece as she gets off. And, hello, everybody.
Hi, Dr. Graham.
Annie.
Hi.
Well, at least a couple of you are happy to be here, so. Let me guess.
Extra credit.
Never mind. We won't go there. How's your mom?
She's fine.
Good. Your dad?
Fine.
Never mind. We'll get into that later. So, what is everybody interested in seeing as we come here? I know what interests you.
What is this place?
And why, if people come here for help, does it look so very unwelcoming?
Sometimes these buildings that we are able to use they're not designed the best from the outside, but this is a place of learning, a place to study, a place to figure out what is going on inside your mind. It is a...
Looks like hell.
It grows on you.
Exactly.
Like fungus?
Maybe we'll change your mind. You never know. Give it a chance. You never know. Yes.
How many current residents are here?
I don't know how many. Oh, yeah.
There's at least, I don't know, 20 or so, 20-ish
Okay,
that are here at
follow-up
any given
question.
time. Yes.
How many documented deaths have been in this building?
We've talked about this before.
And you didn't give me an answer before.
You're right.
Are you looking for ghost stories again?
Always.
Always.
No, the residents here are trying to get better. Some of them have some very serious issues that they're working through. We're here to help them. Some are just here to try and expand their knowledge and find out what is going on. So not everybody here that stays here is the creepy, greasy people that everybody talks about in town. I know the gossip that goes around. So this isn't a scary place. It may not look very welcoming from the outside, but it's great.
Well, that's
So-
nice you've been having dreams about it.
Somebody's been having dreams.
We can talk about that later.
Interesting.
Oh, do you have AA batteries by chance?
Yeah, Jeremy.
You know where they are, Danny.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Better not be for your Walkman.
I didn't bring it.
Good.
I slipped my Walkman into my bag.
I took those batteries out for a reason.
Well, turn and look at the guards. Are they watching? They don't care? Cool.
Here you go, Riley.
They're not like weirded out with this group of people rolling up here. Cool. Come, let's go. We can stop and step inside. Walk around. What questions do you have? Did they bring up any questions with you?
No, they were more lively towards each other.
Awesome. Sounds about right.
Yeah.
So, shall we? Do I have an office like a place?
You do. You sure do. Yeah.
Let's go there.
I would like to.
Hey, show me my
Yes, sir.
Give me some coffee!
I'd like for you to go.
I'm very athletic. I'll be back.
Oh, there you go.
Look very fit!
Tiny!
Oh, what? Perception?
Perception check. Yeah.
Ooh.
Untitled.
Are we doing it based off of the standard?
Yeah.
Okay.
99.
Yikes!
98 or 9.
79.
79.
Right about.
79.
I'm just happy to be
38.
Right? Haven't seen you in a week. Okay?
37.
26.
26.
Yeah, not bad.
That's
Uh,
hard.
I don't see where the numbers are.
See,
That's
So,
hold on.
let's see.
So the lower the better, or the?
Yeah, lower better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm all
So we'll just say Riley, Danny,
Yeah.
and Heaven. You two are just, you're all taking a look around, kind of taking in this environment. It is nicer on the inside than the outside, not by much.
That's subjective.
That's fair. That's subjective. Lots of potted plants. Lots of plants.
Still looks better than the town of Harkness, so I'll take it.
So
That's
Riley, Danny, and Heaven. Heaven being one to rebel against authority, you kind of take a glance back at the guards. Riley and Danny, you two notice that Heaven's kind of like slowing down a little bit, just looking over her shoulder, and you kind of look the direction that she's looking. You guys see the two guards. The two guards that are outside are just kind of like more quiet and just watching you guys walk inside. One of them reaches in for his radio. Starts saying something.
They seem awfully interested in us. Which, I mean, I kind of get me,
We don't
but...
get a lot of people through
How the
here,
big
so it's kind of a big deal.
No one will ever know.
Alright.
They actually did.
I mean,
Did they? I figured.
a few high schoolers, I don't see what the big deal is.
Come on, class. Keep up.
Yep. Don't get too far behind. The gates will close and the doors close behind, so stay with us. Come on in.
So you guys all head on inside, further into the Gypsy or Gemini Institute.
Welcome to the Gypsy.
That's right. So, where would you like to take them first? There's a psych ward here for evaluation and in-housing for patients.
Okay.
There are a couple of different more experimentally oriented rooms with those typical, one-way looking mirrors. Or I guess see-through mirrors, however you want to call that.
Mirror
Rooms,
rooms.
research rooms.
Yes, yeah, research rooms. Aside from that, a couple other interesting rooms that have all sorts of electrodes and panels and things like that. Things that, flashing lights, maybe students speak.
Torture chamber. Got it.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Yep. Got it.
So-
Gizmo room.
The
It's a
noise
testing
room.
room.
The noise room.
Yep, there's also the
Is there like
sensory.
the layout as you come in? Is there a certain way to go to these places?
Correct, yes. As you entering through the north entrance, further over, if you guys go left, that heads to the inpatient housing, or in-housing for patients. It's a couple of floors, kind of varying on the severity of cases. Sometimes people just need to come for a couple of nights, and just there's 2 floors. From the north entrance, going straight further in, is more towards the experimental areas, with just rooms for evaluation, just one-on-one kind of meetings, group studies, things such as that. Over to the right are more of the offices including yours. And,
Do I have an office?
Wallace.
You have no
No.
idea. You have a chair. in the
You don't.
corner of my office.
You have a chair
on,
in
Danny.
the corner of his office.
Get to the paper.
But it's behind the door, too,
That's
so...
So go bam.
With the dunce hat.
Is there a mop next to my?
There's a janitor closet pretty close by.
Yeah.
At your office.
Aside from that,
Just, drag the chair.
from the outside, you guys could tell that there were 3 floors. The bar.
Okay.
Hey,
That's
Good
what I said.
distinction.
That's what I heard.
Yes. Yeah, there are 3 floors. There's the main floor, and then the second floor, third floor.
Got it.
So, in housing for patients on the left, Dead ahead of you is more of the experimental and research rooms, and over on the right is the offices.
I'm assuming as you come in, there's some sort of like a reception area.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll grab visitors patches.
Also
Keep these with you.
Oh my
Keep
God.
them on you. Do not take them off.
Pass them down. Pass them down.
Keep them on.
Do I need one?
Hey, you
Yes.
guys want to know
Yes,
something?
while you're in here and you're walking around through them, if we're going to go in anywhere, we need to make sure you have those on so
You're a
people
student
know who
today.
you are, so you're not
Shiny.
Can I use my cool
taken
badge?
and...
If you guys want points for this extra credit, you will get every one of those badges back to me by the end of this trip.
Yes, sir.
That would be great.
Hey, Colin.
If I do not get it back, you do not get the grade.
What?
If I do not get it back, you do not leave.
Colin, Danny.
Thanks.
I like that even
If I
better.
don't leave,
Right.
do I have to do homework?
Yes.
Always have to do homework.
You have to file papers with
So,
Never
No.
mind.
but you don't get paid for it.
Ooh, no. Mm-mm.
how about the offices? Everybody's seen an office. We can go through there later if anybody wants to. Maybe on the way out, turn these in. The inpatient rooms upstairs. Some of them are. We can go look through. It's not a petting zoo or where you look through windows and point and talk to people. These are people. They're here to get better. They're not here to be gawked at and made fun of or. So if we head to those areas, there are some rooms that are empty. You can at least see what it's like to stay here. How many actual patients you may come into contact with, probably not very many because I will not take you down some of those halls to respect their privacy more than anything. I can show you those. We can make a loop through the whole building, however you guys would like to go. What would you think?
I think it would be fun maybe to at least at one point hit somewhere where we can kind of show them some of the audio, or I guess audio visual testing, some of the sensory testing, I should say. That would be
My
fun.
specialty.
So if we maybe start there, since I know that you do enjoy that section.
That
Sure.
right arm of yours is pretty cut.
It's like, it's all bam, bam. We sit and do.
Looks like your jacket on that side's a little
Works
more
out.
full than the left side.
So, how about we head south? We'll go down towards the experiments, and you guys can see where those are, where I do most of my research. And then work our way up through some of the inpatient, and then back over through the offices.
Do you need to let your director know?
He said to let him know if he needs some help. I guess I could send him a page. Danny, send Dr. Wallace a page. Let him know
Okay.
where we're headed.
Okay, I'll be back.
Thanks, buddy.
Time me, please.
Yep, got it.
How's Dr. Wallace doing lately anyway?
Yeah.
It's okay. We'll talk later.
Yes.
Okay, send him the page.
That was fast.
Whoa, what was my time?
Are you getting paid for this?
13 seconds. Good job, Danny.
Maybe. Am I getting paid today?
No.
No. No. You're getting paid in your knowledge.
That sucks.
Am I
That's the
doing
worst
this
kind
for
of-
him?
You're getting a grade, remember?
Do you remember
I
the
guess
college?
it's getting me
Credit.
out of here.
Remember the college you want to go to that's not here? You keep telling me all about it.
Yeah,
This will get you there. Come on, man. We've had this chat.
I'm just ready for it now.
Positive thinking. Come on. We've talked about this.
Manifest.
That's right.
Okay,
Not ghost manifest.
actual.
Let's go.
Okay.
So, making your way towards the center of the building.
As we're walking, I want to wait till they're not looking.
Okay.
Like they're like turned ahead of us. Psst, guys,
What?
you know, just for the record, the library says that there's at least 10 documented deaths here. Which
How loud is she saying that?
why I have this.
Would we be able to hear her say that?
I'm trying to whisper.
While she's talking, I want you guys to go ahead and roll a listen check for me.
All of us.
I
Just you two.
40.
I just say,
Dustin.
am I?
Just
Where?
you two. Yeah, she's trying to talk to you guys, the students.
You would
What'd
probably
you
hear
get?
me.
I'm assuming I'm behind you guys. Trailing
72.
behind.
46.
Unfortunately, nothing.
Oh,
For either of
here's
us.
him.
No.
Still.
Okay. We're still talking.
Yeah.
We're just chatting it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, just
Check it
chatting,
out.
getting your badge
It
ready
doesn't
for the large metallic doors ahead with the sliding magnetic strip.
What chance do you think Riley brought her ghost kit?
Oh, well, I saw her fanny pack, so I'm sure she's got her with her.
Guys, check it out.
That's a fair point.
Is that a voice recorder?
How did you get one of those?
I
Those
stole
are
it.
expensive. They're
My,
like $20.
my uncle has it lying around. Let's see how old shit he has. No, but this one is high frequency. So if a ghost talks while we're around,
Any interesting
I'm gonna hear it.
patients lately?
Yeah, no, it's way higher pitch than that.
Just from behind them,
Last
just-
week.
I just turn around and just kind of.
Up either, but
What?
Nothing.
Did you hear something?
No. No?
Like,
Did you hear anything?
No, but
Can we check your voice recorder now and see what you caught?
no, I have to
Oh.
take out the recording.
Oh.
I have to
Do you
burn
need
it
help?
to.
I'm here.
Oh, no, a floppy disk.
Yeah.
Always.
Duh. What else was I gonna do? Play it back?
Be kind, rewind.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Hey, one of the most popular places in town in Harkness is the Blockbuster.
Blockbuster.
That's right, baby.
And it's Wednesday. I can't wait for Friday.
Blockbuster
Heck
video.
yeah. Blockbuster Video, baby. VHS. That's where it's at.
Movie buffs.
That's right, heck yeah. Terminator 2 just came out in theaters. There's a
believe
small
it.
theater here in Harkness.
We were just talking about. I can't believe the Twins finally won the freaking World Series. Never thought I'd see that.
Neither did anybody else.
So, you get your badge and slide it through like a security key card. Another large red bulb flashes green as the door, a large heavy lock unlatches, allowing you to push down the knob or push down the handle and go on in.
Why don't your lights ever change color? Just kidding, I'm colorblind. I know they do.
Just chuckled.
I totally lied. This has a plaything on it. Want to hear what we've caught so far?
Yeah.
This is the fancy one. I'll play it back to the very beginning of when I started recording and play it. It doesn't work. We don't have a 30-year-old charger, but was it?
Yeah.
Did we hear anything cool? Just a lot of high-pitched.
Yeah, just a lot of ruffling from you putting it down.
I was standing at the.
So,
Sure, I'd be pushed the door open and stand waiting,
yeah,
watching them as they come through. Like,
yeah. Wes just kind of like nudges you in the back.
Let's go.
Okay.
I just eyeball as she walks through. Just,
Go, 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 go.
She's like, go.
There's a sign next to the door.
no recording.
This is no
Yes.
recording or flash photography.
Yes.
Yes.
Technically, this is a. Yeah, it's kind of recording.
Yeah, kinda.
It's fine. It's fine.
So,
Anything out of the ordinary up in this
Rules
place?
are meant to be
head on in.
broken.
No, there's a couple of interesting areas. There's the sensory deprivation chamber.
Yes.
There are also a number of isolation rooms. Aside from that, a lot of
I want to do one of those in real life.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I know.
Just laying there and have nothing but your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Serious.
Yeah. So there's those. There are a couple of large. Down here in this area, there are a couple of MRI machines, just for various scans. A couple of electroencephalographs that you guys have set up in kind of in wheeling cart mechanism style, so you can kind of like wheel them from room to room if you have to move them around and change rooms for various purposes. So we've got sensory deprivation. The MRI
Did you catch them in
scanners.
real quick?
There are a couple of studies ongoing right now where just, a couple of participants will come in. People that are just looking to make an extra couple bucks. People that are, kind of suffering or experiencing some kind of condition where just going through routine tests.
Ads in the paper.
Exactly.
Seeking people can make $15.
Yep,
Run through a battery
Harkness
test and
Herald.
send you home.
Yep, Harkness Herald.
Done a couple of those.
Yes, you have, Danny.
Gotta save them for college.
Lots to think about.
Every time there's another thing, it's like,
Uh,
okay, where's Danny?
As you guys are walking, there's an elevator that goes up to a couple more floors. So that's also an option as well.
So the
So
deprivation, the isolation room, MRIs are all on that first floor.
No, the second floor is MRIs
Got it.
and other more like scanning type procedures, such as like electroencephalographs,
Gotcha.
CT scans, MRIs.
Cool.
It's the Gemini Institute, or the Gypsy Institute, is very well funded. Very well funded. Their main facility is based out of Boston, but this is an offshoot campus.
Cool.
So, main floor is traditional observation. Just various studies, various experiments, a lot of participants. Most of the kind of day-to-day treatments for people that are like from the inpatient housing ward, they typically conduct their business here on the first floor.
Come down here, do the testing, and then go back up to their rooms.
Correct,
Cool.
yeah.
Is everybody in here right now?
There are a couple of researchers in here, yeah. No
No other patients?
no patients from what you can see right now. It's kind of more of an open area with a couple of pillars and columns. There's an old fountain that has just since been turned off for maintenance. But aside from that, not too bad. It's, the ceiling is about maybe 20 feet high, so nice and spacious, very well lit. The hard tile floor is just kind of like blinding with some of the lights. Very well polished. Good job, Danny.
Not to toot my own
So-
horn or anything.
Man, they
the
really
third
work you out here, don't
How
they?
did you
is
get
where
up there?
there's the sensory deprivation
You don't wanna
and
know.
more intensive
Got it.
psychological research is done.
Think I'm athletic for no reason?
So more
jumps
high
in the walls.
high classified things.
I like to wall rub. So I like to
So,
imagining him
Class.
Sorry, what?
What?
The doctor's trying to speak.
so we will. Let's go take a peek at one of the observation rooms first. To kind of show. Like you've probably seen them, maybe. Is he in here at all?
It's on.
It's like a yeah.
Yeah, you've been on the first.
So
and second
let's,
floors quite a bit.
I mean, I'll first ask him quietly as everybody's funneling in. I'm like, are you okay to go look at one of the rooms?
I was just going to ask if there's anyone that you would believe, I'm assuming safe enough is not the right word, but intriguing enough to keep their attention. Some of these tests.
More worried about you.
Mm,
You good?
yeah.
I'll go to not the one that we have been in before.
Okay.
Different room.
Yeah.
As long as it's
Find a
not
different room.
the
Yes, we're good. Or we'll go to one of the other rooms.
Do we have to walk
Okay.
by it? Yeah. As we walk by.
I'll place myself between him and the door as we walk past it.
Yeah, and as you guys walk by, the room is empty.
Trying to distract you as we walk past it.
Kind of do a little
Yeah.
stuff.
Would I
Just
know
like,
would I know about that room or no?
What I know about that.
You know it's an observation room.
Yeah, it's just an observation room. But it's the lights are off in that room, so it's obviously not in use. It's kind of getting a little bit later in the day. It's 3:30, pushing 3:45. So, some of the tests are being conducted and just kind of wrapping up for the day during traditional business hours. You do know that they do have tests that are conducted almost at all times of the day. It is mostly kind of like a 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. type of shift where most activity occurs. But of course, they've got people staffed that work overnight, sleep tests and things like that.
Do I know the layout of the building pretty well?
Yeah, the first 3 floors pretty well.
First
So-
three.
I thought there was 3.
And there's the roof.
There's the roof. There's also
He
a
keeps adding.
basement. So,
So I know
Too
the
far
layout
ahead.
pretty
No,
well.
Metagamer.
yeah. So you know the 3 floors. You do know that like there is a basement for just like a boiler room.
Yes, the restrooms down the hall.
Stuff like that.
Pretty
Don't get lost.
Do I go down there at all for cleaning or supplies?
No, you've only gone down there a couple of times, just for like supplies and stuff. Just stereotypical
Danny.
basement.
Wait in the hall for your friend to come out of the bathroom so he doesn't get lost. I'll take the others into the room.
Okay.
Nice, nice.
I like it.
I'm not working right now, though.
Danny, and I'll just keep walking.
So, you guys are walking.
Yeah.
Just mocking him behind his back.
Dr. Graham. So as you guys are walking past this particular observation room, the lights are off, the door's shut, it's dark. Out of the corner of your eye, though, with Dr. Graham between you and this door, there's just kind of like one of those narrow slit windows in the door. But as you're walking past, the light is on. You see the light is on.
Oh.
And out just the corner of your eye, where like when you're looking over, you see the profile of your friend's face, Jacob's face. But just right past, you see what looks like a researcher sitting down at a table with just a young boy just sitting across from him,
Okay.
just looking stare
We're back.
right at the researcher, completely silent.
What do you, I don't know if you can tell me or not, but what's that researcher and kid talking
But
about?
were they clean?
I'm
Yes.
You're
not on to me,
Not
right?
anymore.
Light is off, completely empty.
Dang it!
Turn around and...
What'd you
Danny.
do? Did you flood it? Yeah.
You been messing around with the rooms down here again?
No.
What? Where? Which
You-
researcher?
you-
Yes.
You look to Jacob and you look back and lights are off. It's empty.
Never mind.
I'll just put my arm around him and we'll walk away from the room. Just. I'm assuming he's just
Not
out
doing
of
okay.
the room.
Yeah.
No, but I think I saw a ghost.
You did.
Maybe.
Man, I should have given you a camera.
Do we see that she has that out?
You catch a glance of her holding something and then that innocent look that only a wallflower could have.
It's all you, Doc. If you want her to do anything with it, it's your facility.
I'll just kind of funnel everybody into the room with and grab hold of her at the very last before we step in the door.
What?
Put it away.
Fine. Here.
Just put it in your bag. Put it away.
Hi, sir.
I'll grab and we'll walk in the room.
Okay. Walk into the room. In here is it's kind of a small room, about the size of where we're at right now. Maybe about 20 by 20 feet. There are a couple of chairs, a small table. There's some toys in the corner. It's kind of a room more designed for maybe a small family or for perhaps a child. But on one of the walls is just this large panel of just mirror glass. You guys just see your reflections, and it's a little uncomfortably bright in here. But there are a couple of intercoms, from what you can tell, just kind of positioned throughout the room, and that's about it.
You said it was kind of specifically for young kids.
Either for a family or for a child.
Any
At least tailored to
decorations?
include a child.
Any
Tap
decorations?
on the mirror.
Yeah, just some decorations, children's
Just
drawings.
I can show you
Any
the
kid
other side.
toys?
Hmm?
Kid toys?
What's
Yeah,
on the
kid
other
toys.
side?
Okay, so there are
I'll
going
show
to be
you
that
in
type
just
of
a
stuff.
minute.
Yeah,
Please don't
yeah,
close
just
the
those
glass.
things
I gotta
like
clean it if you
the
need
weird kind of
fingerprints.
like wood table with like the wire things with like the.
Stuff.
True friendship.
Nice.
All right. Let me go show you my cleaning closet.
We'll explain kind of the room,
You're not leaving
Well,
that
we
cleaning
used it
closet, sir.
detailing some of the research that we do in here.
Here, just
Soon,
give me
but on the
one, I'll
back
wipe it
side, the other, showing the back side of the room here, whatever. But yeah, just kind of explain the room. What it is.
So, yeah, you guys, you show them this side of the room. You lead them out into the hall, into an adjacent door that leads behind on the other side of the glass. It's decently lit in here, not nearly as bright as in the room, the observation room. But there's desks, drawers, chairs, lamps, writing utensils, filing cabinets. It's explained that this is just a typical observation room where they just have patients, usually younger patients, children, or at least small families to have like a family observation of just trying to provide an enclosed environment in which they can just observe It's not the worst type of observation and like experimentation. It's not as good as just a natural environment where the person doesn't know they're being watched, but it's at least the next best thing.
As we're coming down the hallway, coming into here, is there security cameras throughout this building?
There are.
They're just
So
big
that was
clunky-
part of when I
clunky white.
when I grabbed a hold of her and told her to put it away. I kind of looked up towards the cameras on the ceilings, like put it away. More of that than me being pissed off at her. Let's just
Got
put it away. And then we went into the room.
I'm gonna, from then on, I'll keep an eye on any cameras that I see.
Sure. Okay.
Hey, anybody got a Polaroid?
No, sorry. Why?
I don't know.
Hey, did you know that if you touch glass and like you don't see like a space between the glass, that means it's two-way glass? But if you touch it and there's a space between your finger and then the reflection of your finger,
Just like a hearty voice.
it's
over
actually, it's just a
here.
regular
Nancy
mirror.
Drew.
Oh,
I
right.
wish I'd known that when I was in the
Total
room
Nancy
touching
Drew.
the mirror.
Yeah, but I didn't want
So-
Danny
Did you
to
do that
cut
in the
your
bathroom?
finger off.
Maybe.
Heaven. What do you think so far?
There's a lot of fluorescent light
That's
and
it?
a lot of mirrors to see yourself in. Am I supposed to think something about it?
Just asking.
I mean, just getting started, right? Please tell me it gets more interesting.
That's why I want a Polaroid.
Make it more interesting?
Does it get more interesting?
It's always interesting
a lot
around
of
here.
empty rooms.
Maybe we can show you some that aren't so empty later.
Define not so empty.
The lack of people is empty.
It means we're gonna meet some patients.
I mean, I just feel like sitting in a room with a
Is it
mirror.
Ghosts.
Jake,
Is it all about ghosts with these guys?
most of the time.
I mean, I think ghosts are
It
bullshit.
used to be.
Thank you.
That's
Ghosts. It's chemical processes in your brain. That's all it is.
Unless you catch one on camera.
Yeah, but you know.
If you don't want to talk about ghosts, can we talk about my race?
Okay, that's why we're really here. We're here to
And-
advocate for
you know,
Danny.
if they're this bored, maybe we take them up to some of the sensory stuff.
You know what? Not a bad idea.
I remember you taking me up there. the
Anybody
first
have
time.
any questions about what we do in these observation rooms?
I don't know.
Has anyone died? Yeah, I could never mind.
Do you just sit in a room and stare at yourself in a mirror?
No. So, Danny, go in the other room. Take your friend with you.
Okay.
So the officer
Let's
room is
go.
where we're at.
Okay.
Then we'll explain. So as they walk in, assuming we can see them come into the room,
Yep.
hear them in there. Is there audio in that room?
Oh yeah. Hello. Audio feeding through different like speakers on your guys' side.
And I'll yell really loud, assuming they can't hear me at all.
Nope.
You say, so we can be in here while we're watching a patient interact with one of us on the other side, asking questions, and we can
Do you get to watch
kind of
these all
help
the
them
time?
with
No,
Are there
figuring
any
out what's
cameras
going
in this
on.
I don't have that kind of clearance yet.
Help them ask questions, help them
my
evaluate
clearance-
how
Want to?
the patient's doing. That's why we sit in
Sometimes
these rooms, so
you can hear
we
noises.
don't scare them
and
and it
gets
doesn't make
me
them weirder.
curious.
Let's
So
hear.
I want to, but anytime I come close, they
Yeah.
She's yours.
Tell you not to.
I know.
Like
I'll
the
point
first
out
week
there's
of
no
ordering
cameras in this room.
yeah, they say I'm too close and I need to go.
They're all on the
something.
other
That
side.
sucks.
Yeah.
I'm recording them, by the way,
Through the glass.
Through the glass.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, that's
Hello.
kinda
So you,
They can hear
I
everything.
feel like
we're
it's just a
saying.
little creepy.
You could even whisper
but
and they
I
can hear you.
kind of get the point.
Like this.
So let me ask you this: if you had to talk to a doctor
Yeah.
about something that may be private that you may be embarrassed about, would you want a room
So is
full of
your
other
video
doctors
recorder
watching
like-
you at the same time, or would you
No,
rather
I
be in a
wouldn't-
room with
Anything that's
one
got,
person?
like, the VHS
I wouldn't
stuff,
want
that's
to
what
be
it's like
wondering
one of
if
those
there were
videos.
other doctors on the other side of the
VHS
glass.
ones. It's fair. It's like
Usually
this
the
big.
people that are in here have signed up for it. They understand what's going on. It's not a
Got a
secret.
4:3 ratio screen.
It just
You know,
helps
if you
so
walk
it's
up to
one
the
person
window
with
and
one
hold your eyes
doctor.
like this over the
talking.
glass, you could see in there.
Helps
Oh,
them open
I'm
up
gonna
a little
try
bit
it.
better.
I zoom in on his face.
I was gonna say, as we watch him just.
Yeah.
I
don't see them in
don't flick the glass.
Is there a button to like speak to the other
Is there a
side?
button on the other side?
Absolutely, yeah.
Push it. Come on back in, Danny.
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Colin.
So you guys come on back in.
Yeah.
So where do you guys like to go next?
Guess friend here wants to go upstairs. Let's head to which one? Isolation? No, that's way upstairs. Second floor. Let's go hit the MRIs in the CT area.
Let's do it.
So, you guys open the door, make your way out, start shuffling.
Is it a
through.
single hallway goes down to where these are, and we have to go back past the same room?
Yep.
We walk past, I'll kind of look through.
Yeah, you look at the room.
I'm keeping my head down. I'm not looking.
Yeah.
I will this time after I saw you. I'm like,
I'm just.
Do we see anything?
All right. Good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm not looking.
Got it.
Because it's
Uh,
kind of me and the adults, because
Dr.
they have
Dwayne.
their little group. Do I notice him being weird?
I just got his head down. So
Maybe a little pale.
just
Maybe a little
around.
pale.
a little pale.
Quieter.
Like
Can we look in the windows of the rooms? Do we see anything?
I peek in every window, but I'm assuming they're all dark.
Okay.
Every single.
Hello? Hello? Ghost?
Yeah, you're holding the door open. Everyone's all filing out.
Come on, Riley, we're falling behind.
You take a look, and the room is still empty. But you just kind of hear just memories. It's memories. It wasn't this room specifically, but you do remember just a brief conversation saying, "Hi, I'm so glad you could come. I'm so glad you came to visit me in my work again. Would you like..." And then interrupted by a patient saying, "He doesn't like this place." It just kind of echoes. Just how unnerving that experience was.
I'll take a look and look over at him as his head's down and replaying this in my head as we get home.
Yeah. As you're closing the door, you still just hear, "He says that jails are not for kings." And as you shut the door, it almost sounds like the sound is coming from the room. And when you shut it, it goes quiet.
Like,
Nothing.
alright.
So,
Yeah,
there's
take him to
stairs
the elevator.
and no.
Okay, come this way. Sucks, am I getting paid today?
Don't think of it that way. Think of it as you're getting a grade.
How would you like it if you came here with us and not get paid for taking us around?
How do you know I am getting paid?
Because you are. It's a school class.
You got to use the bus, so I'm assuming
Yeah, you
the
got-
other
you did
way.
Ever
get to
had
use
that
the
experience
bus.
before?
Say again?
Have I ever had that experience before in there?
Not really. Like, sometimes when you have like a bit of an unnerving experience, it'll kind of stick with you for a while, but this was a long time ago. Not like this. Not this visceral.
Gotta put gas in my 81 Honda.
Okay.
So head to the elevators. Just really, really shiny chrome. So big panel buttons.
It took me an hour to get it that way.
I want to push every button. There's 3.
That's
Yeah, you press the just the call elevator button. The lights just 1, 2, 3. Or I guess from your perspective, 1, 2, 3. One lights up. Ding.
so,
Opens up.
so one of the elevators that has a fence on the inside too. We have to move the fence over.
Look, we're going old
Like, do
school,
they have to
man.
pull the fence open?
The-
Or not?
No,
They're not.
not this one. But
Not quite that
the
old.
door opens up. There are a couple of researchers there wearing lab coats. Excuse me, sorry, just kind of shuffle out. There are 3 of them.
All of us
So-
look at each other.
Right.
Yeah, a couple others like. Oh,
Yeah. Keep your badges.
They're weird.
Do we have to do that?
No.
No.
Why did we do it then?
Oh, he seemed like it was so important.
It's called psychology.
He is important.
Important people do something, and you do it. He's doing
Did
it.
you get a badge?
It's the best.
Yeah, but I
Guys,
couldn't bring
get
it.
into the elevator.
Well, when I do it back to them,
Inside.
they give me funny looks.
It's kind of like just wood paneling on the sides. The top is somewhat reflective, not like a perfect mirror, but kind of reflective enough to like kind of see a little bit.
Sorry, I couldn't get that perfect shine. My arms were getting tired.
Yeah.
There's always tomorrow.
Second floor.
So yeah, there's the first floor, second floor, third floor. There's also a B for basement, and then an area for like a key where you can like open up the panel and a place where you can like slide a key card.
What do you need the key card
Do I have
for?
access to all that shit?
You do work here.
You do have a set of keys. As far as the key card for the badge, you've never been instructed to use it here.
Cool. Second floor.
Okay, press the button. Lights up.
Yeah.
Kind of just like a weirdish neon green. Doors. Start heading to the second floor.
Do I have elevator music?
Sure do.
Yeah, the old.
I hear one of these days they're going to create something for us colorblind people can see real
Yeah,
colors.
that's my jam.
When you get that, I want to play with it.
And swing by and there's some instruments that came in, some new ones. We could try and see what we can do.
That would be fun.
You have colorblind?
Cool. Let's do it.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Most people don't.
What color can you not see?
He sees in black and white.
I was gonna say, I look over to his clothes. Are they very well matched?
Are they well matched?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So he's not totally
He's dapper.
colorblind.
I'm just red-green colorblind. I have a hard time with certain colors.
Cool.
Notice there's no red or green on him.
Maybe they just don't exist. It's like camouflage.
So when we get up to second floor,
Yeah.
there's a lot of expensive equipment in here, so please keep your hands to yourselves.
Are there cameras in this room?
Is it a single?
Oh,
just a
touch
room?
everything.
Yeah, it's kind of like another reception area.
Okay.
There are two ladies. Probably like, maybe one of them is in her 20s, the other is maybe like in her 40s.
Hi Janice, hi Tina.
Are any of them
Hi,
wearing a
Dr.
ring?
Graham.
Hi, Jay.
Are
Hi,
either of them
Tina.
wearing a ring?
The older one is.
But the younger one isn't?
Correct.
Hey! What's your name?
Keep walking.
Janice.
Hi, Janice.
Hi.
I'm Riley.
Hi, Riley.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
So, do you know my Uncle Jake?
I've stopped.
Yeah, I know Dr. Graham.
He's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, he's nice.
Riley,
Are you free, like,
Keep up.
anytime before Halloween?
keep up,
Ever?
Riley.
Riley, do you want that grade?
Bye!
Hi. Before you get too far, she's like, psst.
What?
Come talk to me later.
I got you. Oh, wait,
Hi,
my
Dennis.
uncle.
Hi, Daddy.
Just,
It's good to see you.
Good to see you. Good job on the doors. They look really good.
Just for you.
nice.
Oh, stop
Hey,
it.
quit, that's my uncle's woman.
That's what you think. I am 18 now, so
Yes.
Yes.
I'm a pretty big deal now.
So it's a reception room. I don't care which one you want to look at first.
Let's do the audio.
That's upstairs.
Oh.
This is
I
the
thought that was
Verizon
the-
CTs, right?
Yeah. Second floor is scanning.
Oh.
Upstairs
Third
is
floor
the
is sensory and
all that
high
stuff.
intensity.
High intensity. So it's
upstairs.
both. Okay.
Yeah, sensory and then also like high intensity.
Let's show them the MRAs. Those are always pretty fun machines.
Look around. Well, I'm sure she'll have to stand in the observation room with all of this on. If they turn that on, it might rip that thing right out of her
And
face.
make sure you don't have any metal.
Yep.
I've lost a few
Yeah.
pairs of pants.
Stay in there.
I just like, she's got like a studded belt. She like pulls her shirt down over and.
I don't have any other metal on me. I'll be like, never mind. I would go in there and turn it on, but I don't.
I don't think we need to turn it on. I
No.
think you just showing and
What does
telling
it
them
do?
about it.
Yeah, what does this thing do?
You get to the doors on like this end of the reception again. They're benches, chairs. kind of like a waiting room has been set up. A couple of office doors for visiting psychiatrists will come here and like kind of do rotations out in the rural area, like from Boston, that kind of idea. You get to the door that goes further into like the scanning area, like the scans department. There's another place where you swipe your card in order to unlock the door.
Is there a camera
been in
in the
there before?
room?
You guys are still in the reception room. So swipe your card, open it up. So guys go on in, door shuts, and there's a hallway, a couple of observation rooms. Some of them have large glass panes, so you can like kind of see from the hallway. This feels more like a hospital on the second floor.
It smells like a hospital.
It sure does. Sure does.
But they don't give me scrubs.
There are a couple of researchers walking around with lab coats and briefcases and clipboards. A couple of them are kind of like just watching a few scans being done.
Any doctors I don't recognize?
Go ahead and roll a perception check for me. The DC's not very high.
22.
22. Finally. There are at least 3 doctors that you have never seen before. They don't do rotations here in Harkness very often. When someone's on rotation for their Harkness.
Can I see what they're doing?
Say again?
Can I see what they're doing?
Yeah, it looks like that 2 of them are kind of looking in a one of them has a door open to like an MRI room. The other one is like walking in, just kind of like talking. You've never seen them before. You've been in Harkness for around a year, right?
Do they give me or us any weird looks as we come in?
No, but across the hall, just like on the other side, there's another one who's kind of just like coming out of a room, closing it behind them. That one's also another MRI room. It's kind of a very serious expression, kind of like a larger man, very square jaw, kind of broken nose. He's got like a clipboard writing stuff down, and just kind of looks at you and these high schoolers.
Seeing that, I will kind of point towards some of the rooms as I'm keeping an eye on that dude. I say, Danny, why don't you go walk down there, take him to this room, and I'll nudge him.
Yeah, let's
And
go. I
kind of
just cleaned
do
that
a-
room. It should be friggin' spotless.
Nice.
Look at this guy.
Yeah. Also, real quick, with the hallway, for any rooms, and you guys can put this together, any rooms that are occupied or in use have a kind of like just a faint red light over the door. And any that are not in use have a light, have a slight green light.
Point
So I
down
can't
one that
tell.
has a
It's because
green
so he
on.
can't see.
Correct.
They all look the
Correct.
same.
I'll point to one that has the green that's not occupied and just have him say, hey, walk down there, and I'm going to nudge him and kind of look at you. Knowing we've been friends for a long time, I'll just kind of nod towards you, and I'm going to walk right towards that guy.
Okay.
Hi!
Are you?
New face? Cool. How long you been here?
Oh, just a couple of weeks. It's just came in from New York.
Dr. Graham.
Dr. Graham.
So it's always interesting when new folks come in. So, what you doing? Does he have a
Doctor-
badge on?
He does.
Okay.
Does he do it back?
He does not. He doesn't do it back. No.
He doesn't know the lingo yet.
Dr. Rockwell.
Rockwell. Oh, well, don't mind us. We're just doing a tour for psychology class and folks that want to get into the business. So just doing our share to any rooms that we need to stay clear from so we're not interrupting your work.
Just the ones in use.
Can I see?
A lot of people have left, so you should be good.
Can I see anything on his of what the hell his specialty is?
Psychiatry.
Just general psych. Okay. Like, well, cool.
Yeah. You also notice there's like a little clearance indicator, because each badge will
Yeah,
also
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
like indicate clearance.
Okay.
This one has like this Dr. Rockwell has a level 5 clearance.
What's mine?
You have a level 3 clearance.
Shit. Okay.
So he's got a bigger badge than me.
He
I'm
went
sure
there.
you kind of walked with me.
Yeah, absolutely walked with him.
Did we go in the room?
We walked
Just
there.
down to the, I just had to go down where you can look into the room, not in.
See, if you look right there, I cleaned that spot.
Jake, what was that
Really
about?
dang good.
We're walking away from him
It
now,
looks
right?
good.
I feel like we need to
Yeah, he's
just
out of
like
your shop.
stage a
Okay, I'll turn and we'll walk
protest
back.
for you, so you get paid today,
Thanks.
Turn my badge
That would
and
be
just kind
awesome.
of
and then maybe
tap the
Yes.
clearance level.
I'm down for that.
You see that
like
guy?
this point.
Did I
Guys,
see
it's
his
in
clearance
the room.
level? I would have tried to pay
Open the
attention.
door.
It's already
Would
open.
you have seen it?
Oh shit!
I'll open the door. We're going.
It was too small for you to
I
catch.
would
The one with the green lights,
I just
they're-
point out to
they're
him and say,
open.
point to
I-
mine and say,
Doesn't mean the door's open, does
that
it?
guy is,
Yeah, they're unlocked.
I've never
Okay.
seen him. Level 5 clearance.
Highest clearance is level 6.
Interesting.
What is 5 mean?
How far away are we from these guys?
We went in the room.
That's fine.
So I'm sorry.
Oh, let's
No,
touch
I'm
all the
asking him,
things! No!
Yeah, how far away are we if they went into the room?
Oh, I probably like 15, 20 feet, wherever you want.
Let's see, remember the papers I told you about? They were, there's some shit going on here that I'm not looking at.
Is there any...
Cameras where we're standing right now?
From where you guys are standing, there's one that's kind of like in your direction, but that's it.
So just stand like I'm looking at his
Yeah.
stuff. And just still got your stuff as I'm talking about.
Just right now. 'cause I'm
You guys with you? Okay.
Okay.
Look back and wave at Janice down the hall. And
Here.
But if
just
you stop
there's
recording now, you
some
might
shit
miss
going
something
on here
happens.
that I'm not.
It's just a room.
We'll talk later. And once we get done with this,
Here.
we'll send them out to the bus. And
What do I
we'll
do?
chat.
Just
Okay.
press this to
I'm
make
gonna
it
look
go
back over my
fast.
shoulder, just kind of
And then watch
where
through
that
and see
guy
if you got
went.
anything.
Nothing.
It looks like you went into the room with the other 2 doctors as well.
All 3 of them went into there.
Go ask them.
Have I been in that room before? So I know what's in that room?
Yeah, it's just a traditional MRI room.
Okay.
Nothing out of the ordinary for you.
Is there windows
They're
in
hiding in
the
the
there?
corner.
In the room.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
like, yo,
Danny! Corner.
Yeah.
come here.
Okay.
Bring everybody.
Okay, everyone, let's go.
Grab them all. Let's
Well-
go back to another room.
While they were talking, me and Colin went through the footage. He went through the footage on fast mode, and I went through the audio to see if we caught anything while they were messing around. See if there's anything weird.
Nice.
Okay. All right. Yeah, the 2 of you go ahead and let's see what do I want to do on this one.
So I'm gonna grab
Just,
the beeline towards
let's
that.
go ahead and do a
Pretend we're looking
Colin,
at
do a
the-
perception check.
looking
Is
at
you're
them
just watching
Okay.
it fast.
and just
And
As you're
then
kind of talking.
Riley,
tell
go ahead and do a
me-
listen
Yeah.
check.
room and tell me what you see.
006.
Nice.
Ooh.
6%.
Right.
Nice. 6 and 2. I got 6% too.
What is going on here?
All the 6%. You hear all the things.
That's incredible.
Okay. Yeah. So Colin,
Mm-hmm.
just like kind of like going through like fast. There's one
Save
quick
this.
blip. You're like
Hold up. I
kinda-
rewind a little
yeah,
bit.
Rewind a little bit. It's you and Daniel, like your face is kind of like cupped up against the windows. For maybe like 2 or 3 frames. Behind in like the corner, kind of like the back right corner, opposite from the door. There's just kind of like this lanky humanoidish figure, just kind of like this
Mhm.
weirdest
Nope.
shade color.
Nope, you can have this back.
With this, it's weird. It's kind of like it's like this blackish, smoky appearance for just a quick second, with like just these 2 like blinding white dots, and just kind of like a yellowish smoke around the torso, like around the body.
Danny!
Just
Just sitting
for a
like
few split
this?
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing this, and it's
Different.
behind
And
you.
it's
Can I see
behind-
it?
Like, is it
when he shows it to
close
me?
up behind me, or
Sure,
is it
I'm
like
not
on
gonna
the other
say
side of the
this.
room?
In the back, yeah. You're kind of like just watching this, and like
maybe
the,
we'll work something out. Get your friends.
the more
Okay.
like you watch it. Do you like rewind it, or like how many times do you watch it?
I like kind of go as slow as
I'm
I
definitely
can
gonna
frame
go
by
over there.
frame to
Yeah,
just
there's
see what
only-
it's doing.
there are only 2
Okay.
You can pause
This
it
room's
too.
got him on this room.
I mean, I'm just kinda,
heading towards
like,
that.
Right.
Oh, just
Pause it.
rewinding and then letting it
You
play
know
again.
From college.
Yeah, and again,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it's kind of like blink and you miss it.
Okay, guys, we gotta go.
Right,
Damn,
Yeah.
check
is
this out.
you're listening.
It happens really fast.
It gets to the
Right
point where like
behind
you guys are just kind of
What
like
the
in
heck is
the
that?
I don't
in the
know.
hallway.
Was that record? Was there something else recorded on this?
Sorry.
Sure.
Also, So you guys, so you watched it, you rewind and watched it again, rewind and watched it with him. Do you show Riley?
Yeah.
Okay. You show Riley, and you go to rewind it, but every time you've rewound, it's kind of like started fuzzing it out of frame. So by the time that Riley sees it, it's just half a frame of something kind of blackish yellow smoky, and that's it.
Did you see that?
Yeah, it looks like a bug.
There was more than that. It
There
was
was like
freaky.
a person behind me in that room.
It was a tall,
What did it look
lanky
like?
I don't know. It was like a kind of
creature
cloudy.
thing.
What color were the eyes?
Class, let's go.
It's kind of like a whitish yellow.
It just had like these pale
Ghostbusters
yellow
here are a little
eyes.
distracted.
One second. Hold on. Uno momento.
Yeah, you were listening. Got to the point where you guys were in the hallway. They kind of interrupted you for a sec. Do you continue to listen?
Yeah, just real quick.
Yeah. Just listen real quick. You're just kind of like just talking amongst yourselves. You can like kind of hear it echoing in the voice recorder or in the audio recorder. You can hear like the door kind of squeaking shut. And as it's squeaking shut, you can just hear the faint words. He says that jail is not for kids.
Did you
And
guys
then just
hear
the door.
that?
It's so faint. It's like on BuzzFeed Unsolved when they hear something. It's like it's like what?
I'm gonna play it back for them to hear.
Yeah. At this point, Mr. Isaacs is calling you guys.
Let's go, class. Let's hurry up.
We'll listen to it.
Okay. I'll gather up all my
Okay, come on,
cards.
guys.
I'm gonna hit
Yeah.
record again on
Hey,
this.
you didn't record anything on that camcorder, right?
As they come
What?
out, we're gonna.
Never
I
mind.
told him, I said, grab your class. We're gonna kind of head towards that room where those guys went in.
Sure.
And as we're going, I'm kind of doing a fast, like, yeah, this is an MRI room as I'm going. Like, this is it, just look, like I'm showing that I'm heading right for that freaking door, and I want to look in there and have told him the same thing. See what you see. I didn't see anything there. As I'm like, hey, this is an MRI room. Da da da. As we're, I want to go past that room.
Do these cameras have sound or like can hear what we're saying, or is it just
Oh, the security cameras? You're not sure. You're not
even
sure.
with me working there?
Yeah, you haven't had access to like the security archives, but
You're a gopher.
I know, but I would go past the security office and
Have you ever been in
I
it?
don't know. I probably wouldn't even.
I've probably been in it. I don't know.
Oh,
yeah, when you stare at the cameras, like they're kind of like the boxy ones.
Yeah.
They have a tiny red light indicating that
That they're
they're
recording.
active. Yeah. And they are active at all times.
So
I
as
know
he's
where we're going towards. I'm looking.
Yeah.
Hey, check this in my room. This is a scan room, and I'm like not stopping because
Okay.
they're gonna. Have to
And you're
keep
just
up.
you're wanting to catch a look as you walk past.
Well,
As I kind of slow. I'm
Are we
gonna
walking
get there.
slow,
I'm
trying
gonna
to listen?
slow. Like, come on, as I'm. Give me another couple seconds to look in there, and then as we go.
Yeah.
That's why I'm kind of ahead of them. Like,
Got it.
And
Okay.
as he slows down and he's kind of getting the class's attention, making it look like he's leading them on, I'm very much paying a little bit more attention, maybe even for a couple more seconds with them kind of passing by, because I'm noticing that he's kind of freaking out a little.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
come on.
You're buying yourself a couple of seconds of actually looking, so
21.
won't be too bad.
39.
Not too bad at all. 39. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. So
That'll
Here's
do,
his
donkey.
best.
yeah.
that'll do, Pig.
That'll do.
So
That'll do.
making you guys way down the hallway, stopping in the door. Just kind of like looking, seeing in. You do see a couple of the screens, just big, bulky monitors, right? Just kind of like the kind of bulbous glass.
Yeah. The tube
On,
TV.
yeah, tube TV. Yeah, like that kind of computer.
The old IBM monitors.
Yeah, dude, IBM all over the place, everywhere,
Don't
everything's
mess
like
around with that other stuff.
yeah,
You got good tech.
Well,
that's right.
The Radio Shack up in here.
Yeah, there are a couple of
Do we have a radio
developed
shack?
kind of film photos of what?
Oh, you can't get out?
What's
Lock
happening?
this door?
I'm so sorry. I
He's like, hey,
He just,
there you go, Venus.
I about just knocked that over. He bit it. I was like, you should
There you
probably
go.
move your backpack.
Poor dude, I'm
That
sorry.
was so sad.
You bite it out of the way.
Yeah, he tried to bite his backpack. I was like, what are you doing?
He's just like, how
I'm
dare
sorry,
you?
Nico.
I'm sorry, Nico.
I'm sorry.
It's great.
He's just like,
Let me out.
It's like, it's not my fault. It
Yeah.
won't be my fault this time.
What do I say?
So, yeah, in the room there are a couple of like developed MRI scans that have kind of just like been printed out that they're kind of like, you know, holding up, like illuminated, almost like X-ray presentations. Aside from that, there are the big tube TVs, monitors, all these big clunky computers with like these rotating parts and flashing lights. And then another window that looks into the actual MRI room itself. You notice in there, for a split second, there's a patient on the bed, and their legs are just kind of twitching a little bit. There's an armed person in the room. They don't look like traditional security. They have like a legitimate, you know, assault rifle, an M16. The three doctors here in the room are kind of looking around. Between the two of you, you both see this. But with your expertise, having a doctor and all this stuff, looking at like the MRI scans and like some of the results that you can see, this looks absolutely nothing like normal human brain activity. Like from what you're seeing, this person shouldn't even be alive.
Nice. I'll just yell at the class. Come on, keep up. Look at you, just like.
Yeah, and as you turn, just kind of like from the corner of eye, like you start moving. One of the doctors just kind of looks over their shoulder, doesn't pay attention to you, just like goes back.
See the class moving past the windows and filing down the hall.
Hey, Colin.
Okay. What?
You're a
Creepy.
theater kid, right?
Yeah.
The what?
Maybe we should
The
head upstairs and let's get off this floor. So we can talk.
Have you ever heard the line, "A jail is not fit for a
I'm gonna head
king"?
towards Janice.
Did I hear her?
Yeah, you guys.
No.
Are you
Or
sure?
have I?
It's like a.
How quiet are you being right now?
I'm not being quiet. I'm assuming
You
they
do
were playing
hear this.
movies.
What did you just say?
What? Well, I've heard it too.
A jail.
Yeah, you've absolutely
I
heard it.
turned.
A jail is not fit for a king.
Where did you hear that?
Well, I think it's been. Are there cameras in here?
No. Where did you hear? Let's go.
Come on. Get it.
Don't say another word
Go.
until we get to where we can. Do you understand? Don't say another word. I'm going to be behind the class. Single file. Every one of you follow the doctor.
Is there a room that's
No words.
we could get into that I know there's no cameras? On
My
this
janitor
Your
called me.
office for sure.
floor? Not on this floor though.
On,
I was just
on the
gonna say
second floor.
busted.
Is there cameras in the elevator?
Not that you've seen.
Elevator. No.
Class.
Dude, they're not fucking go.
Okay.
So you slide your car through.
As we're heading towards the elevator, I'm gonna stop at Janice as these guys are going in the elevator. Turn to her and I'll say,
Step on up.
"Who are the new friends?"
I don't know. I've never seen them before. They just showed up from Boston last week.
Last week. They've been here every day.
They've just been here every day.
Anybody else that's been with them?
I mean, probably a couple people from like the board.
Okay. Just they say what they're
You
working
know,
on.
just business people, I guess. I don't know. Just they're not pleasant to talk to.
Yeah, that Dr. Rockwell was kind of a dick, but what do I know?
He is, yeah.
They say what they're working on?
The other receptionist, the older one, she's like, doesn't matter if you're married, he'll still go for it. And she has like this big, poofy, like crazy big hair.
Bye, Tina.
Hey, Dan.
Okay, that's disgusting.
Hey.
Maybe we
to
should
each
just
their
drink
own.
sometime.
Okay, sure, yeah.
Say, let me know if you hear anything about these guys. Just always curious who's in here and what they're doing.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I don't know, the past couple of months, they just had like all these new people just all the time.
Cool. Do you know which patients they're working on?
Look,
If you wouldn't mind, that'd be great.
for sure.
Absolutely.
Jake.
Ooh.
Yeah, go ahead and
Janice knows what she's doing.
yeah, go ahead
Look
and
down
roll
on
a roll a persuasion check
Come on.
with advantage because
Oh.
Riley.
Whole balls. That was like a 62.
All right, nah, the DC was 75.
Oh, because that one was a 98.
Oh, yeah, she just starts clacking on like these
Turn
big
and look
square
at,
keys.
look at the Afro girl, the gal, and just smile to her. How's your day too? You guys okay?
Oh, just busy, busy, busy running the machines all day. You know how it is.
Of course, they keep us busy up here.
Oh, sure I do. How's your office doing? Is it still too cold?
It is. I'm working on that though.
Are we in the elevator?
Oh, well, maybe take a
We
couple
are.
of sweaters. If you need a couple pairs of gloves, I got a few here on my desk.
That's
Can we
all
talk
right.
now?
No.
I think I'm good.
All right, sure thing.
Jan is still clacking
You can
away.
see I'm, like, Pissed.
On her keyboard, she's like, "Hey, yeah, why don't you
He
step
looks
on over
pretty
here?"
mad.
It's like around.
I'll walk around and
the
kind
reception.
of lean over. And
Yeah, and it's kind of like that old
Oh,
traditional
push
like
it up.
black screen with like
Danny?
neon green font.
Sorry.
And there's just a couple of different things. You see, you see,
No, absolutely, you should be.
and there's a couple of files for like recent activity, recent scans. You go, like she navigates to the one for today. You know, types in a couple of things to get more info, and kind of like a list of things, like kind of like a generic report pops up, but it's all lined out for confidentiality.
have I seen that before?
You've
Reports like those?
yeah.
Any that I would know of? Like, how many of those are there? That have-
I mean, I haven't been snooping around too much, but I don't know. I mean, just they kind of pop up more often than not.
Tell you what, keep an eye out. You know, I'm just curious what they're up to. You know, inquisitive minds.
Right.
You know what they're up to.
Yeah.
I mean,
You catch the name on this report is just Jane Doe.
cool. Any of these, any of like the look of that similar to the ones that I have? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Is there any other names other than Dr. Rockwell? Any of the other doctors?
Classified.
There's Dr. Rockwell, Dr. Henry's, Dr. Church.
None of them I've known at all.
You have not seen any of them. The only one you know is Dr. Rockwell 5 minutes ago.
Cool. So, yeah, let me know. How about Saturday? Go grab a drink.
Sounds good to me.
Stand up and Tina, love the hair. Head down the hall.
Thank you, darling. If you need any gloves, I got plenty in my desk.
So I do got a quick
Thanks.
question. I would have heard, so I would know exactly what she said, right? Because you sent me the excerpt, the information, right? So I've seen it, I've heard it. Okay, just checking.
You were there in person.
I was in person.
Yes.
You were in the observation room.
Okay.
We know that very well.
You
Seeing-
you and Abby were both there.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Was
So-
that one that was doing the, I was doing the interview.
Mhm.
That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I would go to
Yeah.
live.
Well, because he gave me the info on that, and I'm like, okay. So
Yeah.
we're all in the
Oh.
elevator. They're all being very, very
Pretty
honest.
much any documentation that you've readily had access to regarding like that patient.
I've also had.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna head straight to the elevator and step back in and. Up the door.
Sorry.
Go back
Riley.
upstairs.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Not downstairs.
Well, I just don't be mad. I've been doing my thing.
That's fine. Just what?
When we were back in the observation rooms, I don't know, just I'll try to play it back. Was it still say the same thing?
It's hard to hear. It's hard to hear for sure. But you make out what could sound like jail
Where-
not
yeah.
okay.
Where was this at?
It
Riley,
was,
where was this?
it was downstairs by the observation
Where
rooms.
exactly?
When you told us to walk away, that room that they walked into, it was in that room.
And he saw a ghost.
No, that was the other one.
It's
Where she
where-
got the recording was downstairs.
That's
Yeah.
where they were
Or I
listening.
That
heard
was-
it, or I heard it.
It
That
was,
was in the film.
It
How far
was-
was she when I heard that?
it was
You guys
when
were
we
good.
were.
Oh, she was only maybe like a step or two away from you.
Okay.
It was when we were leaving the observation area.
The family room.
I'll turn to you and say, I could have sworn I heard it as we were leaving.
Leaving.
Whoa! And when Danny and I were in the observation room, she was filming, by the way.
Hey, now they were
Put
watching.
it, put it away. Put it away.
But I was watching the playback,
Danny hit third floor.
and I saw something behind me in the video.
The doors start opening. You guys are still on the second floor.
Hit third.
You hit third. The doors open.
Janice looks at us.
Yeah, Janice is looking at you guys.
Sorry, elevator again. Let's push the third floor.
Sorry, I keep
She-
pushing the button.
You hear like the beep of like the main door opening where you guys came from. She looks over and she's like, "Hi, Dr. Rockwell."
Push
I'm
the
gonna start hitting the closed door button.
Okay.
Yeah, the floor's
I'm over there like,
starts heading up to the third floor.
Why is everyone being so weird?
do I know somewhere on the third floor we can go
I don't want
to get
to be
away
that
from people?
person.
Yeah, there's usually at this time of day, like the sensory testing rooms are not quite as busy.
Sensory
Um,
room.
No, this is actually.
Dan, I'm gonna get off sensory room.
Okay,
I
follow
just,
me, guys.
Keep
But
your okay.
he saw a yellow ghost.
We'll talk about it in a minute. Keep your recordings away. Let's go.
Okay.
Get us to the room.
Okay, follow me.
Okay.
He was yellow.
Third floor.
Opens up the third floor. It looks pretty identical to the second floor. Slightly different layout. This one has more windows off to the side, where from the outside you could tell that some of the facility had just kind of like a second floor kind of height. There were some parts of the building kind of like further in that did go up to the third floor that had kind of like big viewing parts of windows. So like as you guys step out into this reception area of the third floor, you step out and like from your guys' perspective, facing like towards me is just the kind of the reception desk. There are two more receptionists here. Towards the left-hand side is just this big, tall wall. It's like maybe like 15 feet tall, and it is just all glass. Just a beautiful view of just all the woods outside. In the distance, you can kind of see like the coast and Harkness.
For once, I don't want to touch the glass.
Yeah, the glass all the way around, and then it comes around behind the receptionist as well. It's just a beautiful viewing point where you can just see all the colors of the fall autumn season.
So it's daytime?
Yes, still daytime. It's now pushing about 4:30. When you guys look outside, you can see like a number of employees are kind of just getting ready to leave, heading out to their cars. The two receptionists up here. One of them is a guy, maybe about early 30s, darker skin, very very short hair, close to his head. Kind of graying a little bit at the temples, a little bit too early perhaps. And then another individual, this lady is kind of about the same age as Tina, about 40s-ish. She's just got really, really straightened hair. Just more of a very tired demeanor. The guy who's sitting here is just got like his arms folded, just like kind of drinking probably a coffee of some kind. Lots of Halloween decorations on this floor. You know that Janice and this floor are kind of having like a competition of like Halloween decor. So lots of like witches and jack-o'-lanterns and pumpkin skeletons. Lots of stuff that's friendly for all ages.
Step out and be like, Danny, this is what we need to do in my office.
Okay. Well, if you
Love it, guys.
perfect. I'm more than happy to set it up. I got some pretty cool ideas.
I'm sure you do. We're gonna head over to the isolation room. I'll tell the two people there at the receptionist folks and say, unless there's anybody in there right now, we'll take the class through here and show them what that's all about. If you're, unless there's other people in there right now.
Yeah, so Paul and Lori up here.
Hi, Paul. Hi, Lauren.
Hey, how's it going, man?
Good to see you guys.
Good to see you. You want a drink?
Sure.
Sick.
Again?
Yeah, we've got a couple of coffees right here. I made
Fresh.
water if you want some. Got some Coca-Cola.
Okay, I'll take one.
Everyone want a drink?
I'll take a Coke.
I'll grab some coffee and I'm like, black.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah, so Paul and Lori help kind of, give every guys just refreshments, some drinks. Paul pipes in, just chimes up. So it's been pretty quiet tonight. A couple of things were scheduled. Most of them got canceled or just delayed.
Perfect timing.
Nice. So, sorry, who are you guys? I'm Paul. I'm an employee. This is Lori. She's also an employee. She's like, I'm an employee.
Alright. So am I.
I'm Riley. That's my uncle.
Oh, all right.
This is Riley and
This is the one you talk about.
Yep. This is my niece. Shit. This is some classmates from high school who are earning some extra credit with their teacher. Just checking out the facility and bright minds right here. Bright minds.
Don't worry, dear. He wasn't talking about you.
Yeah. Lori's like, man, you never can tell these days. You never can tell.
I'm stressed out, okay?
Wow.
Well, now I know why they say what they say about you.
Ooh. Okay, sensitive topics. Oh,
Yeah. It's been a
That
grab
we-
some coffee,
His family.
grab a Coke. Is there anybody in the isolation rooms or good to go?
A couple. There are a few high intensity rooms that are just currently in use. You'll know they're in use
Sure.
always, of course.
You betcha.
All the sodas are glass bottle.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Old school.
I wanted to
like
find
yeah,
one,
like
but I
a
couldn't.
Bottle opener like here
I
on
almost
the
lost
desk.
an old school Dr. Pepper, so I have one like that.
Yeah, I tried to.
we almost did that today.
I tried to find one, and I just
almost
was
did.
running late. I couldn't.
Just normal coffee cups. Like,
Yeah.
Almost only counts
Okay.
when we're shooting hand grenades.
Let's head to one of the rooms.
Okay. We'll go
Um,
this
That's
way.
not something my dad told
Go ahead and lead him over there, Danny. I'll
Sounds like
turn to Paul and say, hey, have you guys had any new doctors show up lately?
Oh sure, yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, a lot of them.
And see what they're up to up here, or just
Ah,
the same old stuff?
Not just same old stuff. Some of them are being pretty tight-lipped. I don't know, just
Ran into
confidentiality or
ran
something.
into Dr. Rockwell downstairs. He was kind of seemed a little put out that I was just chatting with him, but I was just curious what they were up to.
What?
So.
Doctor Who?
Rockwell?
what did you say?
I said Doctor Who.
No. I haven't seen him, but I
Dr.
don't
Tartis.
know. Do you know
He
anything?
said it.
I don't. First time I saw him last night. Kind of has a broken nose.
Yeah, I mean, I must be new.
What about,
Lori, have you seen the new Rockwell guy? No, can't say I have.
what about Dr. Henry's or Dr. Church?
Yeah, I talked to Dr. Church yesterday. She's all right, you know. Kind of a prude, I guess. I mean, no offense, but she really was. Lori's like, she was awful.
Did she say where she's from or what they're...
She said she was from Philly.
Philly.
Paul's kind of clacking a little bit more. He's like, Henry's. Nice guy. Really nice guy. Cool, so. Yeah. See where he's from? He's like, I think he's from like Colorado.
Do I know about other facilities? None?
No,
What the hell?
yeah, Gemini is based out of Boston. They have just a secondary campus in Harkness. That's it.
Oh yeah.
Philly and Colorado.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I mean, there's definitely talks, and it's kind of well known. I don't know if it's true that Gemini has deep pockets, but yeah, as far as as far as this kind of activity, you have not. Cool.
Okay. I know, and I'll wait till they're kind of out of earshot before I say anything. I said no confidentiality, but do we know which patients they're working with? So I don't have several scheduled coming up for the next couple of weeks. But I don't want to screw up anything if we got new doctors coming in and implementing any new plans. Do you know who they're working with by chance?
Well, yeah, I can definitely take a look.
Is this part of the tour?
Just it's like
I'm with you guys. You guys can talk freely.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
No worries. I appreciate
So
you
I know
taking a peek.
the Ghostbusters here are usually kind of weird. Why are you being all
Hey, I'm new at
I
this.
think the
We'll
same thing.
explain it to
Like I said, I don't want to step on anybody's toes, but just
Ghostbusters is a compliment.
no, yeah, of course.
But you're right.
Absolutely.
The Ghostbusters are usually
Well,
quite weird.
Anyway, you got your match.
I go to school with them.
we won't be
Yeah,
long.
let me chime in. Just
We won't be long.
Please
Starting to
forgive
work
me.
out the left
Again.
arm now, huh?
press like a really stiff button on his desk. And
Something I should.
the light above the door.
I mean, it's not wrong, just not appreciated.
That's
Through the door.
Thank you, Paul. We won't be long.
Yeah, no, take your time. I'll be here for like
You'd be
another 2 hours.
Cool. Into the room we go.
Okay, so you guys open up the main door out of the reception Halloween festive area and into another hallway kind of similar to floor 2, kind of a similar-ish layout. Instead of just straight perpendicular hallways, these ones are angled. So angled to the point where you imagine, if you were like bird's view looking down, it might form some kind of like diamond shape of just the hallways that are kind of interconnected.
Okay.
So as we were waiting for him, I'm just kind of
Righty.
over talking to Heaven, apologizing to her, and then kind of like, hey, did you see anything out of the ordinary the last couple floors that we've been?
Other than them gawking over
That's-
video and the recording?
Other than that? Yes.
Not really, but I don't really believe in that sort of stuff.
Neither do I.
Most out of the ordinary thing is you guys are getting a little weird, a little stressed out.
Yeah.
It's a normal thing.
I suppose you would know better than me.
Yes.
Yes.
Hey, Colin. So as you're just kind of talking, doing their thing, door opens. You guys kind of step on in, take a look at like all the hallways. The door closes behind you, and you kind of feel like this tap on your shoulder,
Nope.
and you just
You just ignored it.
I'd look.
yeah. You look at like something hit your shoulder and it's on the floor. It's just a little earthworm.
Nope.
I didn't touch you. What are you talking about?
Was that in your pocket?
There's nothing there.
That right there. That just hit my shoulder.
Yeah, you look back down and there's no worm on the ground.
You okay?
There was a worm there. I felt it hit my shoulder, and I looked down and it was on the ground.
Is there any worm juice on his shoulder?
I continue. They are the only weird
Look
thing
up
that
at the
I've seen.
ceiling.
That's usually a very fair point.
Worms
I
aren't.
swore I cleaned this pretty good.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any.
I felt
No,
it,
this
and
room.
I saw it on the
This was their-
ground.
This is an isolation
Why
room.
a worm?
This is a hallway.
Okay.
Hallway that's kind of like with angled
Just no.
hallways that kind of branch off on either side. Down the left hall is where it's more towards like the high intensity. There's another like door with like windows, but that one requires additional clearance. You have clearance for that. Off to the right, that's where it's more like the sensory deprivation rooms, definitive like padded soundproof rooms just for general isolation, all sorts of different environments.
I'm trying to pick out one of the rooms that I would think there's no external, just general cameras and surveillance in. Maybe closed circuit one, that's fine, but not one that's a general, like, hallway. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So honestly, one for sure that has no cameras would just be one of the smaller sensory deprivation rooms where it's just completely pitch black. You've used that room before. You do know that there are no video components, or at least not right now. There were video components for like infrared, so you guys can actually monitor the person in there. But it's since been out of repair for probably about 4 days.
Other than that, it's my office.
Yeah. At least you know for sure, no cameras or bathrooms.
What about the observation side of that room?
Say again.
What about the observation side of the dark room that you were talking about?
Oh, so that one, it's completely pitch black, so it has to be enclosed. So there's no observation room for that one. There's
just camera.
Yeah, there's a room like
That makes
closed
sense.
circuit
Yeah.
where
Okay.
it just has like a feed of video, but that video has been down for 4 days while we're getting technicians to just put in a better system.
When that hit me, did I
Where's
hear
the
anything or nothing? No.
Oh, good question. Yeah, when that hit you on the on your shoulder,
You'd
you look
know.
down, it's like
You'd
wiggling
know.
around.
Guessing by the
You could just hear
elevator, so I guess.
I'm just a ton more above you.
Nope. Just
Did I see his reaction to that freak out or whatever?
Yeah, it wasn't very subtle.
Like, tell you what, there's a restroom down the hall, go wash your hands. Tell you what, bathroom break. Head to the restrooms.
Right, hold on a minute.
Take him to the restrooms.
Okay. Follow me, Colin. Make sure you don't have any worms on you.
Don't freak him out.
Are there
It's
any
mean.
worms? Okay.
No. Also, I'd like you to make a sanity check.
Oh,
It
I rolled
begins.
It begins.
It begins.
The fears.
Here it comes.
Oh, that's bad.
109.
19.
So 19.
You pass.
That was a pretty good roll.
You're fine. You're fine.
That was a good roll. Yeah.
That was a really good roll.
We're in the bathrooms.
Okay.
Oh,
So
breathe.
make your
Is there
reserve.
anybody else in the hallway at all up here?
Yeah, there are 2 other researchers that are a little bit farther down the hallway. They're just, talking, kind of laughing, just like, so, you can go and probably make like some squash, grew a lot of it this year.
As we walk towards the restrooms, I'm going to grab Riley and pull her into the men's restroom with this one.
Ew.
Yeah.
I just kind of watch.
Like, we'll grab her too. Come in.
Grab her by the
It's
scruff
fine.
of her neck.
Everybody in.
Everybody pile into the men's restroom.
Okay.
I'm gonna push the
Okay.
door.
Right? She's just like,
Watch the door.
Here, my pants dry, or
because that sounds
There's-
good, right? We just usher you
Okay.
into a men's bathroom.
Yeah,
Watch the
just-
door.
Oh yeah, you can see we get into that bathroom. I'm like, watch the door. I'm like, I walk over and I'm washing my hands off. Splash
yep,
water on
I'm
my
washing
face.
hands.
Man, these are worse than women's restrooms.
What are you talking about? I cleaned this one the other day. It should be
The other
spick and
day.
span.
I mean,
Okay,
anyway.
what the hell did you hear? What happened?
Well, we were walking. We were walking down the hall, and I could hear everyone talking. And then, just right as you were shutting the door, I just heard something, a voice I didn't recognize, like a little kid. And they said,
I will
A
say it as
jail.
she's saying it. I will say it exactly verbatim.
yeah,
what you
a
heard.
jail is not fit for
Turn and look
king.
at you.
Is that like a movie?
I heard that as I shut the door.
When? As you shut.
That's why I
No.
opened the door again.
No.
Just to be clear, he saw a yellow smoke ghost, right? That's what he
Oh,
saw?
it was like a
I
wispy.
thought the eyes were yellow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
eyes
the
were
eyes
yellow,
were
but there was
white.
also kind of like some yellowish
Oh.
smoke.
I thought the
around,
eyes were
like, the
white.
black smoke.
Yeah, I thought it was a
Yeah,
like
it's like
shower-
whitish yellow eyes.
What the
Yeah.
hell is this ghost you're talking about?
So while we
It's
were
a
sitting in that
tall, thin
observant
looking.
I can't talk. Observation room, and I was looking through the window.
When I flicked the window,
Yeah, on the camera, it showed like some like shadowy figure
standing in the corner.
standing behind me.
did you see it?
You?
It was only
Tall,
there for a
thin.
split
No.
second.
What did you?
A
They didn't
tall,
really show me the
slender-
camera.
Describe it again.
Right, but when you were in the
Shadowy
No,
figure, kind of
Watch
yellowy,
them.
or
Good
Let's see the
like
camera.
white
Yellow
eye,
eyes,
whitish
right?
yellow eyes.
I understand.
Play it. I want to see this.
It's broken.
I mean, we
Oh, yeah,
watched
no,
it a
yeah.
few times and it kind of got less and less.
Each
I'll
time.
try to show
I'll grab
him
it
the
and
same
try and
thing.
rewind it.
And I'm
show
like
me
over
where.
your shoulder.
Yeah, show me where.
Yeah, go ahead and anyone who's watching, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
7.
Well, you saw it.
7?
Damn. You saw it. You saw it.
I
Oh
saw
my
a
gosh,
little bit
double
of
zero
it.
07.
Oh, did
Nice.
Wes see
We're
it? Huh? Did Wes see it?
Nice.
44.
Oh my gosh. I already watched it.
Oh,
but-
right. That's
I
right. Yeah,
showed
you've
it to
already
Danny.
seen it. Yeah.
I showed it to Danny and
Yeah,
Ryan.
you've seen it before. Whatever
That's
caused
insane.
it to just kind of fade.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
I got a double
Evan,
072
you don't see
though.
Jack.
Nice.
It's just,
Again, ghosts are bullshit.
but you two, as Colin kind of navigates like the specific frames where he saw it, all that's really left is just kind of this vaguish kind of black smudge. It's not very dark. It's really faint. It's kind of like an up and down smear, kind of like in the back corner. There's kind of like some yellowish tint to this blacky smoke as well. Kind of like black around like kind of the main portion of the body. But it's hard to tell. I mean, does it look like a humanoid figure standing behind someone? Not really. It looks like a smudge.
Looks like it could be just. It's your camera. There's nothing there.
I mean,
Yeah,
it,
maybe just some corruption in the film. that
it
just
was
happened.
clearer than that before.
No.
Can I listen to the audio that
Yeah.
we
Is there anything
got?
else on the audio? Sorry. Keep going.
But you do recall that the corner that this patient was staring at, it does seem it's in the same corner. Coincidence? Yeah.
Oh, so not. But not. Okay.
I'm gonna
Do you
go
say that
through
out loud?
the audio
Because right now.
of
I'm not
us
really
getting in the
going
elevator and coming
I would.
down, just real quick, and to see if I can hear
It's
anything
just
weird
me, but-
again.
So another
Oh, have you
perception.
guys
I
coming
was
into the
just
third floor?
seeing you and
Yeah, so
hearing again.
I recorded from when we were in the room, walking past into the elevator, down, and then coming in here. I just pressed record.
Okay, okay.
We're going up to the third.
Oh yeah, sorry, going up to the third floor. And I'm just gonna skim through it real quick on ×3.
Okay, okay. ×3. You're going through it wicked fast.
Wicked awesome fast.
Yeah, wicked
You're going
awesome
super
fast.
wicked.
Oh, I can only do
Wicked
×2 on this, so yeah, I guess I'll do 2.
So yeah, just listening through it pretty quick. Go ahead and make a listen check for me. Anyone else who's trying to listen,
Oh,
also make
absolutely.
a
Yeah.
listen check.
Yeah.
She's saying there's something up.
May as well.
I'll turn the volume all the way up.
It's an 82.
That's an 86.
91.
I got a 12.
Ooh.
Well, okay.
I got 24.
69.
Nice.
I think I tried. I think I'm just hearing the sounds I was making behind them.
So
when
6
we're
or
not here.
7?
That's a 6. 69.
Nice.
Grave it off.
Of course, I got a 12.
69, dude.
69 dudes.
Yeah, so you guys are just kind of listening. It's on, ×2 speed. So it's just pretty fast talking. Nothing really stands out too much. Riley, don't pick out too much. There's one point where it's just kind of like you hear this this high pitched kind of sound, and then just is gone. You also hear this as well.
I hear the high pitch.
Yeah.
Can I rewind it to that point and listen to it again on regular speed?
Sure. Yeah.
I'll do that.
Yeah, you listen again, just with the same listen checks that you guys already had. Plus, you two are like, oh, hold on, what was that? When you're listening to it the second time, it's probably around. You would know this. You kind of like listen to the conversation a couple of times. It's around the point where you guys were in the hall, walking past the door where you guys saw the armed individual with 3 doctors. At that point, when you're walking probably past that door, give or take, that's when you hear that just high-pitched sound.
Would that come from your machines? You didn't hear it. So that's what I asked them. I'm like,
Yeah, it sounds slightly different now that it's slowed down.
right. Did they hear it like after we pointed it out and it slowed down? Would they have heard it?
Sure,
Or-
yeah.
okay.
I'll do it to you guys.
I don't. Have I heard it before?
So that's
No idea.
not from your MRI machine.
Would
Seeing
I?
that picture of the brain. Have I seen any similar to that?
Go ahead and make a medicine check.
Come on, baby. 71.
71. Just trying to rack your brain right now. Nothing too much comes to mind, but if you pull open like one of your books in your office, it would probably help stir some things to mind.
Well, maybe it's a spirit that wants to like communicate.
There's
Or some
I don't
feedback.
like that.
Or feedback.
Well, we can test it out.
What do you mean?
I have
Or wonton.
what is it's a spirit box.
It's a wonton.
It's a spirit box. So what it does is it flips through radio channels really fast, right? And so the idea is that ghosts can use said energy to speak to us.
I don't know if I like this idea.
Well, it can't hurt,
we
right?
have all sorts of machines here to pick up on.
Well, yeah, but
Stuff.
machines won't sound like talking.
Jake, I don't think we have all day to spend
No,
in the bathroom
um,
with these two young ladies.
No, good call. Let's head back to my office.
Your
There's
office.
some things I want to look through.
I think that's a good idea.
Sorry to cut this short a little bit, but there's some things I need to check on in the office. Let's head back.
Yeah.
I'm running through the conversation that I had with the patient. Well, I'm trying to pick out any as I'm running through this.
Okay.
So that's where my head is right now, as I'm
Yeah. Good to know. Very good.
running
to know.
through this. Like,
There's no way.
Good.
I don't know. You've seen.
There's
I've
no
seen
way.
some shit here.
Mr. Yellow was fake.
All over the toilet.
What? Oh, wait, are you guys like
Yeah.
talking loud?
Mm-hmm.
We're just talking
normal.
Out, yeah, in the bathroom.
Who's
Who's Mr.
Mr.
Yellow?
Do you want me to? Or you want to?
In your office.
Okay. Let's talk in the
You mean
office.
our office?
Sure. Let's go.
Yeah. Students, go ahead and just roll just a D100. This is just for Harkness gossip.
Ooh!
42.
Oh, do I need to roll?
Would she have known any of the stuff?
You don't have to roll.
002.
Ooh.
Nice. 11.
Maybe we've heard some
Nice.
things
All
around
right.
my
I
office.
mean, I've heard of Mr.
Sure
Yellow.
have. Those walls are thin.
Also, just
I didn't know
some
that.
gossip around, the small town of Harkness, Massachusetts.
Because if I knew that, I wouldn't
People
have said it.
talk, of course. There's been some conversations, prior to the passing of Benjamin Isaacs. He had an imaginary friend called Mr. Yellow. He was already kind of a weird kid, and of course, weird kids, weird people, different people. They don't do too well in small towns. At least not in Harkness. It's not the kind of people that Harkness has.
Especially since we weren't born and raised
You
here.
don't know that yet.
Huh? No, I know that. I don't. Yeah.
So, anyway, see you guys.
Okay, cool. Let's head to my office.
Okay.
Beelining it over there.
Guys, out of the office, open up the door, just kind of do a quick peek outside, make sure no one's looking.
We're at our office.
I'll tell him. Go out.
Bathroom.
Look in the hallway. Make sure nobody's out there.
Watch the two young ladies emerge
Observation
from
check?
the men's room.
Yeah.
You take a quick look outside, look down the both hallways. A couple of researchers around the corner, out of sight.
Go.
I'm gonna turn on
Aside
my.
from that, empty.
I'm gonna start recording again, and I'm gonna be super sneaky
Yep.
and put this in my bag, and have my little peeky hole so
That's
that
good.
the camera can see out of it.
Okay.
So I record what it sees.
Riley, make
I
sure
think
that
that-
thing can see wherever it can.
Yeah, I got it.
I agree.
You guys want
Keep it
one?
on.
So,
Let's go.
what happened to no cameras?
What are you talking about?
We're in the hallway.
Well-
You guys in the hallway, making your back.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are
breaking the
heading back
rules, I
towards
want
the normal main
Rules
doors
are meant to be broken.
from the other hallway, out of the high intensity areas. You see, kind of walking out from that door towards the same one that you guys are using to exit, comes walking towards you. A very tall, gaunt gentleman with more of like a hook-like nose, almost like a bird. He's got kind of stark white hair, kind of like receding widow's peak, and it kind of like comes back into like a swooping motion in the back. This is Dr. Aaron Wallace.
Oh, is this his?
Yes.
So I
this-
know who he is.
Yeah. Dr.
Have I
Aaron
met him?
Wallace has a
Probably not.
level 6 out of 6 clearance.
Hmm.
He's one of
We
the
kinda
senior
coming out at the same
researchers.
time, walking.
Just like, oh, Dr. Graham, good to see you. And this must be the cheery troop with the most cheerful of the bunch. He's got wrinkles and crow's feet.
Hi, Dr. Wallace.
How you doing, Daniel?
Hopefully you got
Good
his.
day to you.
Hopefully you got his page earlier.
Yeah.
I did. Thank you very much.
Okay. I went through my Rolodex to make sure I got the right number. So I'm glad that you got it.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Is he usually up in this area at this time of the day? Any oddity of him being here?
It's out of the usual.
So, well, we were just heading to let these guys see some of the high intensity stuff. Unless you're in there doing anything, we don't want to mess anything up.
Just some very sensitive things going on right now.
How about we just head back the other way? Sorry, I don't want to screw up any stuff. Let's head back
Greatly
down.
appreciate it.
No
Thank
problem. Anything you need help with? I'm available. These guys are probably gone soon. Let me know.
you. I will. Thank you very much. So, it's like we're both heading the same way.
To the elevator.
Can you all, sir?
Oh yes, I will introduce him to everybody, and everybody to him.
Oh, nice to meet you.
My boss.
Likewise.
This is who I went through college with. Now he's a psych teacher over at the school. Maybe we could get him on over here if you ever want to get out of teaching.
When it gets to that point.
We are
Jesus,
always looking for experienced psychologists who have, like we said, experience in a clinical fashion.
Oh, shit, would he know him from? Shit. It just dawned on me.
Yeah,
I'm like,
didn't
Yeah.
You know what, I'm
Dr.
like,
Wallace
like-
had very keen interest
oh yeah, you know who he
in
is.
this case.
And
But then he would have known who he was.
Uh-huh.
oh, so I would have.
Yes, you would have met him.
Okay, that's what I did. Yeah.
Okay.
So the
Well,
offer still stands. The offer always stands if you want to
Told
come
ya.
over with us.
I told you.
As always, teaching is my first priority. We'll get back to you on
I'll
that.
keep working on
I
it.
do respect that.
I need to help these young minds.
Right. Well, I used to teach at the university a couple decades ago myself.
Which university?
NYC.
Do you have any pointers on getting in? I'm looking to get out of Harkness.
Understandable. Well, why don't we talk on the way?
Perfect.
Call.
He slides his key card through the door to get. You have to use the key card to get out.
Mhm.
Opens up. You step on out. There's your two receptionist friends, Lori and Paul, and they're just like, "Hi, welcome back. More drinks."
No. Told you we wouldn't be very long.
I
Guess
guess
you guys gotta get home sometime soon.
Oh yes, before
Yay.
it gets dark and turn into pumpkins.
That's right.
Ah!
Ah.
Or
I was
worms.
trying to be polite.
Good reaction. Dr. Wallace walks over, hits the elevator call button, and again, he's very tall. He's like 6'3". He's very tall, just very skinny. So,
I'm gonna pointedly just hold this so it's pointing at him.
okay.
Does Dr. Wallace resemble the guy to us in the video?
Good question. So,
You
Okay.
look like a tall, gaunt, yellow man.
Yeah. Well, you know,
Smoke.
Jaundiced.
yeah.
just don't know. Just gotta make it clear.
Good question. Yeah. So,
I mean, it was
the
fuzzy
elevator
when I
door
first saw it.
bing, opens up. He steps in.
Yeah.
The floor.
First floor. We're heading back down. I'm just gonna kind of. So I ran into Dr. Rockwell. He's an interesting fella. When did that guy show up?
Oh, he showed up about a week ago.
Cool. So, man, it was.
Not a very cooperative individual.
Well, I know you don't like us prying, but any idea what these guys are working on?
Not really too sure. I mean, his specialty is psychiatry, so probably something medically related.
Yeah, makes sense why they're on the second floor. See, it is like a hospital.
Smells like a hospital.
Right?
Any word on
Hospital lighting.
scrubs?
Get experience.
Yeah.
You want to have experience. Having experience here speaks volumes. Doesn't matter what you do as long as you're here.
Good to know.
Definitely drop Gemini Institute. You worked here with us. Feel free to mention both of us as well. So I still have a considerable amount of pull at New York University. So
Okay,
It's my alma
always
mater as
some-
well. I've told you this.
I know. But hearing it from him, the top guy, it just got a little bit more pull. So,
Fine.
level 3 and level 6. I mean,
I know my place.
and I know
You
mine
remind
as
me
well.
of it every day.
Hit level 0.
Level 1.
Where's your badge? That's visitor, right?
Yeah, because you told me to leave it in my. You told me to not bring it today.
Nice. Yeah. Do I
Floor
get any
2.
sense that he's- yeah, do I get
Still
any
going
sense-
down.
This one is
Slowest
slow elevator.
Yeah.
Do I get any sense he was
This is the
being
90s.
evasive at all?
Go ahead and roll a psychology check. With advantage because you're trained this. So you're trained for
38.
38. Okay. He's kind of typically aloof. Maybe he's a little bit more aloof than usual.
Man, it's getting busier. Yeah, let me know if you need any help. Whatever you got going. I mean, my schedule's about to clear up here, so.
Absolutely. Well, we do have an interesting study ongoing. It was conducted first at Boston. We've decided to pick it up ourselves as well. I put a memo on your desk earlier today.
Beautiful. Boston. It's all Boston.
Yeah, so read it over. Let me know what you think, and
Will do.
we can definitely talk about it.
Cool. Awesome.
See if you're interested in jumping on the project.
I'm always interested in interesting projects.
So we make here at the Gemini Institute. We make breakthroughs all the time. Not so much that make the news, but things that will change the way that we view the human mind. Or at least have a better appreciation and understanding of it. Ding!
We're all like,
Alright, thanks for the chat.
And he's kind of like taking up most of the room in the elevator. Just kind of like with like his presence.
So this is level 2?
this is one.
Oh,
It's open.
Yeah.
okay, so we're all
Yeah.
getting off.
So,
Thank
he steps
you.
out.
Thank you for chatting with us.
Always a pleasure. Very nice to meet each of you as well. Curious young minds of all walks of life. Well, enjoy your time.
See you, Dr. Wallace.
Bye, Daniel.
Thanks
Head
again.
to the office.
So
They follow me.
he heads another way towards the in-housing for patients. So you guys head towards the
Giant
office.
gremlin.
Okay.
To my office. Do I see the memo?
When you get to your office, get your keys, open up the door. On your desk with your big
IBM.
IBM, yeah. There is a memo on your desk from Dr. Wallace.
Grab it.
So, you want to read it now, or do you want to go first?
I'll grab the letter and stuff it in my pocket
Got it.
first.
Okay.
And then turn and shut the door. What the hell?
How would they know what he said.
Who are we talking about?
Have a seat. Do I have enough chairs in my office?
No.
Or do
They
the
can
typical
start
lean
to
up
charge.
against the wall.
Yeah.
You got a bookshelf, you got a window in here.
Alright, that's fine. Just take it easy for a second. Turn that off.
It's not on. Oh, it was on. I've just turned it off.
Turn it all off.
Yeah.
I tell you, go sit over kind of behind my desk and start looking through it. So if anybody comes in, they're not seeing you with shit in your
I
hands.
will sit underneath the desk
There you go.
and I will go through the audio
It's
recorder
not
and
even
through the
odd
video.
at all.
Got it.
Right.
Climb.
Because I kind of know the full story here.
What does it look like outside?
It's getting, a bit more towards sunset. You guys look at the clock and it's almost pushing 5.
Okay.
So
Weather's clear.
yeah, just weather's clear. Just a couple of clouds off in the distance, but definitely not anything like inclement, nothing serious, nothing heavy.
Okay.
Just normal passage of time. It's pushing about 5.
Go for it.
So earlier we mentioned Mr. Yellow. Have any of you heard of Mr. Yellow?
I think everyone's heard of this.
Was it your kid's imaginary friend?
Yep.
So, Mr. Yellow. This is not the first time that he's been here. I tried to help with his son, with the imaginary friend. And there were some things that were said during a session we had here. And during one of those sessions, his son said, and I'll say exactly what they thought they heard, what they heard on there. That jails
Are not for kings.
Jails are not for kings. That was what, 2 years, a year ago, 2 years ago,
About a year ago.
about a year ago.
About a year and a half ago, actually.
So that was a year and a half ago.
It was July 19th,
That's right.
1990. About a year and a half.
So none of you would have heard that.
How long would it have been since I've been back here?
Totally up to you.
Because I would assume after said incident, probably haven't. Okay. That's what I would go with.
Okay, let's go with that.
So when that was brought up, that was shocking to hear, to say the least.
You said you heard it.
I could have sworn I heard it, but I again thought it was just in my head.
I would have assumed some sort of a psychotic break seeing me back here for the first time since.
That's what I thought, was you, seeing you here, and the memories of the discussion we had. I thought it was in my head until somebody said something.
Remember when we were walking by those rooms and you said they were unoccupied.
Mm-hmm.
There was the one when I commented. The light was on and there was a young kid staring at the corner. Also same. Yeah. I thought it maybe was just some sort of a psychotic break. Being back here for the first time since. There's no way that it was anything else other than that.
I would tend to agree.
Until now.
There's shared experiences that some of the things that I've seen here, there are shared experiences. Trauma from one can be passed. The same experiences, so that wasn't easy for me either at that time. But
Right. The shared trauma, the shared grief, the shared
yes,
healing, that we were over this.
I'm gonna start looking around my house. Do I have anything from that session
In a
in my
very
office?
in a very safe place as well. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to take a minute, walk over by the window, and I'm going to pull the note out of my pocket, rip it open, and read it while I'm trying to wrap my head around what the hell
Here's the restroom. Sure, yeah.
I'll show you to the restroom.
As
Danny!
as everyone is
restroom.
here in the crowded office trying to make sense of what's happening, with Dr. Jacob Graham pulling out this letter, this memo from his superior, Dr. Wallace, that is where we will take our break.
Break time.
Break time! Break time. We'll be back for more spooks.
Oh, but pee my pants.
Oh no! Spooking.
We back.
Welcome back. So, we left off with these guys in Dr. Jacob Graham's office and the Gemini Institute for Psychological Evaluation, otherwise known as GYPSY for short. Sometimes also referred to as just the Gemini Institute. You guys had some pretty unsettling experiences with some video and audio equipment, some files, shared hallucinations, perhaps. We'll find out. Currently, you got the door shut inside the office here. You're looking outside, and starting to be almost towards sunset. Sun's not going to set probably until maybe like another 2 hours. But aside from that, Dr. Graham pulls out the memo from his superior,
Yep.
Dr. Wallace. On there, it details a new study that is in the beginning stages here at the Harkness branch of the Harkness campus of the Gemini Institute. It briefly mentions a kind of a parent study that was done over in Boston, detailing the particularly intriguing effects and observations that were made upon willing participants that had engaged in the use of a stimulant to prevent sleep.
Ooh. This is stuff I dug up.
Yep.
Son of a bitch. What's it called, man?
Sorry.
Okay. So now I've got some confirmation.
Did you read it out loud?
I'm just reading this in my head.
You also do have the transcript in a written format of that specific observation.
Both of us? He does?
He does.
Okay.
Yeah. You would have a copy if you want.
Not with me, but I would have one at home.
Yeah, at home.
I've had one. What was your note?
So would that explain the brain activity on the thing that I saw? Is that
It could, yeah.
connected, possibly.
Possibly.
So I'll turn it on. Hand you the letter. You read it and I'll sit there. It's like they're doing some experiments on people with hallucinogens.
Says
Keeping people from sleeping.
very well could be causing a lot of psychosis. A lot.
Lack of sleep is very quickly will compound psychosis.
I'm curious how long they've pushed this.
Yeah. Do I have any of the papers around?
Yeah.
I'll
Days.
walk over and dig around and pull out some other papers that I have found on my own of the same types of studies.
Okay.
Yeah. And you're an experienced psychologist. You know how to read psychological journals
I'd
and
be able to.
studies. Yeah, you easily breeze through this and pick out the most important parts.
How long are they saying that they've pushed this study to?
The target was 30 days.
30 days.
30 days.
My eyes just get big when I read that. 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
The target was 30 days. They didn't last that long.
Okay.
They pushed 21 days until the study came to a very violent halt.
Did you see the dude on the patient upstairs?
I wasn't focused on him, but I saw someone in there.
The brain activity was through the roof. But he was twitching. The patient was twitching and jerking around on the table.
I saw the guard had some significance.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Mm-hmm. That's
Are you guys talking loudish?
We're just, yeah.
You
Yeah,
guys,
normal-
yeah,
we're
you guys
just
can all
listening.
hear this plainly. Yeah, you guys are in this
Not
tiny
hiding
office.
anything.
So
Right.
for me, I'm listening under the table.
Oh,
There
sure,
were some
yeah.
guards that seemed really interested in us when we walked in today.
I'll walk over and look to the window or anything to see if I can see any guards around or in my office watching or
Oh,
Pay
like
attention
from
to
the
us.
window of the door. Yeah,
Were
just
they armed?
kind of take a look around.
Yeah,
ones
they
at the front
had.
door. Yeah.
Like normal kind of security type, or did like
Yeah,
heavily?
just
Okay.
handgun. Yeah.
Explain
nothing
it
more
to
than
me. What did you see?
Just
Take a look around
I
the
just
window.
kind of held
Don't see
back
guards,
and
just more researchers.
yeah,
Employees.
just guards make me a little nervous, and so I was watching them, and they like were watching us mostly
So tell me why it felt like it was out of the ordinary.
because after they watched us, they kind of leaned in, and one of them talked into a walkie. I don't know. In general, I don't really like being watched by guards, but
Right. No, and I could see
but it just
Okay.
seemed extra weird almost.
maybe something you would not expect.
And it could be maybe they just weren't expecting us teenagers.
Were they expecting teenagers?
I had it cleared to have a tour, so I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Was there, earlier, you said you'd heard of...
Yeah, I'd heard of Mr. Yellow. I mean, I've kind of talked about it before, but I mean, I don't know if it was a dream or not. It felt real, but like I'd driven out here before, and then I went to the diner, and it got really foggy. And then out in the distance, or like just right at the edge of the fog outside the diner, I saw Benny, and I went to go get him, and he told me that Mr. Yellow liked me.
Who's? Oh, it's Benny Benjamin.
Do I know that he knows Benny? Benjamin?
I mean,
Well, somebody
Colin,
said it was Benjamin.
Colin works at the diner part-time, at Rosie's Diner. It's very popular in Harkness.
Okay.
Your
When was
family would
this?
have been there all the time.
Okay, so he would know
Like
who
this was back
Yeah.
in June.
Benny is in my Benny.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
When would
Like in June, and I don't know. It felt real, but I mean,
and we've talked about this a couple times. I would assume so. You tell me.
Have we?
Up to you.
Sure.
Would you have talked to?
Well, because I'm your psychologist.
Okay.
That's why
That
I would
makes
assume
sense.
that I would have talked to you a little bit about it. But I probably would have been like,
But
after
yeah,
the first session,
But like he told me that Mr. Yellow liked me, and then he said that Mr. Yellow would take care of me. And then I kind of woke up.
I'm gonna go dig out the transcript. This is Rod.
Yeah.
so that's how you know
Dig out the
Mr.
transcript.
Yellow. You've never met
Yeah.
in your
You,
dreams. You've never
you're digging
seen
through these
him.
transcripts,
No.
You find another transcript of the study that was done in
But
Boston.
Benny told me that Mr. Yellow liked me and would take care of me.
One that I already dug it before.
Did he say anything else? Maybe
This one-
I went to go bring him inside the diner, and he kind of turned into a bunch of worms, and then kind of just fell apart.
Benny or
So you-
Yeah.
Hallucinate drugs and daily for several months.
That doesn't sound real. I would say that was a dream.
It felt real.
as real as the worms that hit your shoulder?
Studies that you've been
That
featured.
weren't
Just-
there.
No, I
Well,
felt.
it's here and there.
That weren't
Like, they've
there.
been done by
But I felt it. And I saw it on
I
the
just got
ground.
a freaking confirmation from
And I
boss.
heard this sound of like flesh kind of like
Squirming
just,
around.
like squirming around.
to get involved.
When's the last time you slept?
Extremely
Yeah.
questionable.
Last night.
So-
Yeah.
So it's not sleep deprivation psychosis. I don't know, but that's not normal.
Have you had any weird dreams?
Not really.
Okay.
No, have I? Okay. He was like, wait. Verified.
I was like, you would probably maybe.
Yeah. I was like, I don't think so. Unless I missed something.
Am I seeing anything weird on my camera or hearing anything weird?
Go ahead and make a perception check and then also a listen check.
Okay, this one's gonna be perception.
Yeah, while you're doing that, just a quick thing over for Dr. Graham. You're trying to get the transcript for your interview with this patient. You do come across another just brief transcript, stuff that you've like highlighted and kind of like made notes of from the Boston sleep deprivation study, in which some of the participants, around maybe day 14, day 15, have been quoted as saying things like the researchers asking, "Who are you talking to?" And they're like, some of the participants that were in one room, all clumped together, there were only 3 of them. They say that they're talking with a couple of other people. And the researchers can count probably at least maybe 7 different voices in a room that should only be 3 people. The researchers asked if they wanted to open this isolation vault, in which this whatever drug that was inducing sleeplessness was administered by gas, so it was a constant rate. But when they went to go open the doors, the subjects inside were begging to not have the door be opened. They didn't want to go back to sleep.
Is there a chemical compound? I wouldn't be the one that I'd be asking him.
Probably somewhere else in the file further, yeah.
So, have you seen any chemical compound of this stimulant?
Unless I've found any on any of my stuff I've done through what I know what the hell they're using up there to do this. Or is it on any other?
No, this whatever compound it is, like it's not registered through any
Nothing.
public or private sector. At least you have access to it. But you do pull out the transcript
Of said patient.
of said patient. I've got it right here. If you want me to read that for you.
I know exactly what it
So
says.
like, go for it.
Do you want to share with me?
Sure.
Okay.
Unless you want to, you're cute.
Yeah, I'll share it.
Okay.
So, class, I'm gonna share some things that I've never shared with anybody outside of Dr. Graham. Benny and Benjamin. You came here for psychosis type reasons. And there was a time when there was a unique, I guess is the best way to put it, correct me if I'm wrong, Jake, conversation that was had. You guys care to hear it?
Yeah.
When your son came, it was on we were looking at a fixation that he was having with a friend,
Thank you.
imaginary friend. There's a reason he's here. Not because he was psychotic, anything like that. He was having an obsession, fixation with an imaginary friend, so offered to help him see if I could figure out what was going on inside his head.
It was dated July 19th, 1990. It started with Dr. Graham. Hi, Benjamin. I'm so glad you came to visit me at my work again. Would you like? Patient. He doesn't like this place. Dr. Graham. Oh, are you referring to your friend, Mr. Yellow? He says that jails are not for kings. Jails? Does Mr. Yellow think this place is a jail? Is he a king? He says he can see what people do here, and it makes him mad. He doesn't like you watching him. I see. I'm really sorry he feels that way. What can I help him feel more? How can I help him feel more comfortable here? I love it when you and Mr. Yellow come visit me at my work. It says that the patient was silent for 23 seconds, staring at the upper left corner behind Dr. Graham, without blinking. Patient then blinks and looks back at Dr. Graham, then plays with the toys provided in the observation room. Mr. Yellow says he likes you. Looks over his shoulder, or Dr. Graham looks over his shoulder, then looks back to the patient. Oh good, I would very much like to get to know Mr. Yellow better if he would like. Of course, if that's what he says not right now, but he has a question. Sure, says Dr. Graham. What would Mr. Yellow like to know? Have you ever felt your eyes turn inside out? The patient says Jacob. Dr. Graham turns back to patient. The patient says he's behind you now. He says you don't need to be scared of him, and he'll take care of your inside-out eyes.
There was nothing in the room.
that you could see.
So we continue trying to work through what this framework was,
I think there's something, Jake, you need to know.
enlighten me.
Right before the death of both, Benjamin made multiple comments about Mr. Yellow liking my wife's snake neck. If you don't remember that, I thought I would. Sure. It's been a year.
Snake neck?
What rumors have you guys heard? And what rumors about my family have you guys heard? I know what I've told people. I know what the news have told people. But it's not the truth.
I only really know what my parents say. And they like to gossip, so.
Please tell me.
They say you went mad and killed your family.
Did they say how?
They think that you caused the carbon monoxide poisoning.
They were not killed by carbon monoxide.
They were not killed by him.
Well, if it wasn't carbon monoxide.
My child was brutally murdered. And when I got home, my wife was hanging by a noose from the banister.
Snake neck.
I can't do this.
Did and he likes your inside out eyes?
Do you know what that means?
Well, I'm assuming
As they're talking, I get up and get out into the hallway.
Okay. Yeah.
I can't breathe.
When you're in here in this office, like you can't breathe. Your chest tightens up. The air is thin. And your head's starting to spin. Your stomach just lurches, and it feels like you're gonna vomit. But your body doesn't let you.
Right. I go
So you
outside.
very shakily open the door, kind of stumble out into the hallway, and just kind of lean against a wall. Not too obvious, trying to keep your cool, but just enough that your body's going to panic.
I want to actually go all the way outside.
All the way outside.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, yeah, you just kind of step out
And then-
start walking along.
As I'm
Danny
getting there.
looks around, he's like, I'll go with him.
Danny goes with you.
So Danny kind of follows you outside. Make your way to the main front doors. As you walk past, open up the doors. The guards kind of just turn to look. Same ones from before. Danny's like, just getting some air. Stuffy books. And they're like, turn back.
Do I notice anything? Because she pointed it out. There was some oddness coming from them. Do I see anything out of the ordinary? Or am I just like beelining it?
Beeline.
Okay.
Beeline. The bus is right there. There's
Okay.
still a bunch of cars, parked out front. So, yeah, just beeline outside. Just the fresh air hits you. Just and you can breathe. You're feeling claustrophobic inside that building the entire time. Like just tunnel vision getting worse and worse and worse and worse.
So,
Take a breath.
time to leave?
Just kind of look over his shoulder, and you swear for a second you see Benjamin just standing there, just staring at you.
What does he look like?
doesn't look well. He doesn't look well.
Maybe other than alive, kind of exactly how I saw him at the very last time I saw him.
Yeah. Exactly how you saw him last. And he's just standing there. Just
I look
staring
over.
at you with his dead eyes.
How long is he? So when I look directly at him, he's still there. Okay. And
Danny's just kind of looking around, just like, you doing okay, Teach?
Get away from me.
What?
Get away from me. Get back.
Whoa, all right, hey. The two guards just kind of look over and like, is everything okay?
No. Nope. Get back. I walk towards the bus.
This isn't real.
This isn't real. This is not happening.
I need you to make a sanity check. The DC is going to be really tough.
19.
19.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Hold on. That helps. 16.
16.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Wow. Go ahead and just roll a d12 for me.
Nice.
2.
Okay. You take 2 points of sanity damage.
Oof. Question: do these stack up? That was a stupid question.
No worries.
70 points stack up.
No, so
They just minus from your sanity, and
Yeah.
if you get below the number that's right here, you're
Right, but so you can continuously grow.
Oh
yeah.
yes. Oh yes.
It's like regular health.
Okay.
So you make your way back to the bus.
Oh yeah.
While you're doing that, we'll jump back to you guys in the office.
Did I find anything?
Yeah. What were your listen and perception checks?
23 and 90.
Nice.
Okay. Which one was perception?
23 was the perception, and 90 was the listen.
Okay. Yeah. So listening, not much. Just kind of basic, what you would expect. From watching the footage, when you were in the elevator and Dr. Wallace is just kind of talking to you guys, the screen gets progressively darker. Just kind of smoky and darker and darker and darker until when the doors open. And it's almost as if the smoke is kind of just billowing out of the elevator. And then 1 frame later, totally fine.
Oh crap.
So,
No,
sorry.
dude.
Actually, you guys are doing.
Well, I've had enough of this place. I think it's time to go.
Yeah, we should go check on your teacher. It's getting late. Let's go. Get you guys back up to the bus. Start.
Waddling through the door.
So, it's now.
Quickly stuff away all my stuff and hide my stuff.
Okay, so it's now a little past 5 p.m. A number of employees are leaving for the day.
I'm gonna take a video as we walk out. Like,
Okay.
just have it in my bag, but
Sure. Okay. So, you guys go to leave, start making your way out. Head to the doors outside, and as you're looking out, you can see Danny just kind of standing there looking around. Jackson, or Mr. Isaacs, is nowhere to be seen. You're all running the bus. But aside from that, like, the two guards are just kind of like talking to each other, talking to Danny. You guys open the doors to go outside. And Danny turns around and is like, hey, Teach isn't doing so hot.
I'll go right through us.
Okay.
Should we go or stay here?
maybe we should give them a second.
I'm just gonna go get on the
Guys,
bus.
should probably give him a sec. He's really not doing it. He started yelling at me.
Okay.
Ugh.
Walk in and what do I find on the bus?
Sitting in the very, very back of the bus. Just kind of.
And the driver's like,
You should probably take a nap.
Noted.
I could
I'll
see
walk
that being
back.
his solution.
Yeah, noted. Walk back and I'm gonna sit
Oh.
down next to you,
Oh,
just kind of on
visitor
the
pass.
seat across from you.
Yeah.
I don't think they're too worried about the visitor passes right now.
But he said if we wanted credit, we have to get these back. So
Here, take this camera.
So what?
You guys outside. Sorry, real quick.
Yeah.
You guys outside. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
I was
Oh,
gonna say, I'm
shoot.
looking at those guards again.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 70.
7. Okay.
Or
7.
70 and 0. Is it 70 or 80?
70.
70 and zeros. That would be 80.
Okay, so 80.
Okay. What'd you get?
70.
70.
7.
7. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The guards just kind of like looking at each other and just kind of weirded out. You can just kind of barely hear them say something like, maybe she should get checked in here. Like, I don't know. It just kind of seemed really weird.
I'm just kind of waving the camera around. Is it recording?
Yeah. Yeah.
The two guards like, hey, sorry, it's put that away, please. Just no recording on the premise.
It's not recording.
We're just a film class.
I'm just messing around with it. I don't know if it's not recording.
Hell, why don't you get to him?
I know.
In the front
Please just put them away for
Please
now on the
prepare.
premises.
Okay.
Great.
No
Kind of
video flash photography.
keep it going. Kind of try to keep it going.
Okay.
It's great.
Kind of just like fold it in my arm here.
Yeah, one of the guards is like,
High schoolers.
I
yeah,
turned it off.
pretty much, yeah. Yeah, they're this guy's no dunce. He's just like, ugh, whatever. So they leave you guys alone. So
I'll just sit down
Bus.
next to him. See.
Let's go behind the bus.
So.
So what?
Good idea.
What are you doing?
Hey, Evan. Listen to this.
He.
Come on, all that's on
I don't even know how to explain.
Okay.
Give me.
I'm assuming poor Danny. He said I yelled at him.
He's fine.
It's not what happened. I was looking at Ben.
Where?
Right in front of Danny.
I look out through the windows. Do I see Danny still standing there?
Danny and the other students have started walking towards the bus, but like not to the doors. It's like in your guys' general direction, away from the guards.
You see anything weird out there?
Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
46.
46.
Is
Okay.
Google a thing in the 90s?
Yeah, just take a look
Not
around.
till, like,
just
the early 2000s,
outside, you don't
right?
see much.
It wasn't a thing.
Ugh.
You look at the window for your office.
I'm older than Google.
You see a figure standing in there.
Same, technically.
Can't make any
In
details.
my office?
Yeah, you can see through the window someone standing in your office. Can't make out any details whatsoever, but you do notice a very definitive human figure.
Still kind of
I'm not looking up at him.
No.
Like, I'm looking down. I'm like,
Take a few deep breaths. I need to go back inside for a minute. Somebody's in my office.
I'm going with you. I'm not asking. I'm going with you.
It's dangerous to go up. Cool. Take
Let's
this.
go.
Let's get the kids on the bus.
Yep.
Get on the bus. We'll be right back.
And you guys,
Yes,
you
sir.
guys get on the
Okay.
bus.
Get in the bus,
Hustle
get in the
back
bus.
inside.
Okay. So you two head back inside. As you pass the guards, you're gonna like. It's like, oh, he's crazy.
I noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They're not coy about it.
They're not being
He's
subtle.
crazy.
Yeah. So you guys head back inside. Use the badge. Hustle back to your office. Your office door is shut.
Locked.
Yeah.
Yes.
Jake Graham.
Unlocked. Open the door.
Yeah, you open up the door up.
Anybody in my office? Any of my stash areas messed with? We'll check it out and look.
Go and roll another perception check.
I'm gonna look for the light switch.
Both of
Turn on the light.
21.
21, nice. You go hit the light switch.
That one was
Light
just the
doesn't
one
turn
we're
on.
standing there.
What the hell?
So yeah, your stash hasn't been touched.
Why is you not? Like,
I
it
don't
was
know.
just on.
I don't know.
Your
Did I
heater
notice
wasn't.
anybody else in the office when we came in? Like any of the researchers that were out there?
In the office.
There were a couple of them just walking around.
Still in there when we came
yeah,
back
just still lingering around.
Look down the hall.
You didn't see Dr. Wallace anywhere.
Look down
No
the
one. You didn't see anyone that looked like overtly suspicious or trying to hide anything. But on your desk, just right in the middle, is just kind of a torn, really dirty, musty piece of just yellow fabric.
hall.
The hell is that?
I'm just gonna kneel
Do I
down
see
and kind of look at it. We're not touch. I'm like,
Interesting.
I wasn't here before.
No.
And
It
walk,
wasn't.
look back down, look down the hallway. Very normal at the hall.
No one's watching you.
Shut the door again.
I moved the yellow.
I'll just walk over and
Look
I see
over.
it before?
It's just no. You've never seen this before. It's kind of dirty, gross looking.
I'm kind of
It's got like some kind of like
filming still.
Yeah.
organic shit like material,
making
almost kind of like a very fine mold.
Interesting.
That's like on this yellow fabric. It's really worn, weathered.
The hell is that?
no idea.
So
Never
someone-
seen anything before.
Someone was in your
I
office.
saw someone through the window.
Well, this proves it. Obviously.
I look down the hall and the closest person, I'm gonna yell at him. See, the hell was in my office?
I don't know. I didn't see anyone in your office.
As he's yelling that, I'm kind of just standing back, watching for anybody else's behavior.
Yeah, both of you go and roll a perception check for me.
Oh,
Nope.
And then are you guys just
65.
looking at footage, or what are you guys doing?
So
I'm still filming.
he's filming me as I go through footage to see if we
Well,
caught
I'm
anything
kind of like
on
filming
this.
like between this and
then
like
the footage.
up to the building and then like
17,
back to the
nice.
other
And
side
she's
of the
listening to the
65.
voice recording.
65. Okay. Yeah, you're making kind of like this.
I'm more yelling at people.
Yeah, this fiasco. Jackson, you're looking around.
yeah.
Looking just for anyone who seems suspicious.
Anything that seems suspicious.
Any one thing.
No, like you look at all these people. Nothing.
You look out the
You're
glass towards the bus.
you're skilled at reading people. It's what you
Right.
do
Right.
every day
Right.
for years.
Jake, I don't think they're here.
Shut my door.
Okay.
Turn around. What the hell?
I pull on his door handle, make sure it's locked. I don't know. Who else can get into this office?
Probably my boss.
And
Security.
what about cleaners? Not Danny. Obviously, he was with me. Or not with me, but out with us. Okay. Any practical jokers in that group?
Not around here.
That makes sense. Let's go back outside.
Yep. Make sure my door is locked.
Yep.
Take
Yeah, absolutely.
the thing and I would have dropped it into an envelope and well,
Got it. Okay. So,
Yep.
you guys make your way back out to the bus.
Are there lights on?
Oh, in the institute?
Okay.
we're not in the upside down.
No, I just wanted to make sure lights wouldn't turn on in his office.
Yeah, lights wouldn't turn on in the office.
Lights
but
are now on everywhere else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Interesting. Okay.
Question. Maybe I wouldn't know this. Was there any sort of like electrical hum or any sort of noise that would advise that there was any type of power in that office at all whatsoever?
Ooh, good question. Good question.
Humming of the computer.
There, yeah, interestingly enough, there was a tiny little fan in his office, and it was on when you guys were first there with the students. But when you guys came back in and flipped the switch, the fan wasn't working.
Just real quickly, as we're walking back, I just ask, did you turn your fan off when you left?
Never turn it off.
Did you notice it was not on when we went back?
Do now. I'm gonna turn around and walk right back to my office.
Okay. Yeah, you walk
the
back
hell?
to your office.
Flash the card. Push the door open.
Do we see the
Do
light
I
turn
hear
on
the
from
hum?
outside?
Flip the light on.
Of the key
I think
card?
the key card works.
Okay.
But open up the door and hit the switch. Still nothing. Fan's not working. Just the lights that just kind of blink from the computer, like when it's just idle, kind of like in a sleep mode. Completely dormant.
So the only other
Clack on the keys. Nothing. No response.
Any of the other offices dark?
No.
What the hell?
I'm
Just
holding the
yours.
door open. I'm not going all the way in. I'm holding that door open.
Okay.
Just saying.
Super. Alright, I'm gonna walk back out and.
Shut the door.
Yep.
Jackson.
Did I hear that?
Yeah.
Shit.
Coming from which direction?
Yeah.
Just somewhere in the room. Just kind of like omnipresent.
What was that? You heard it?
Yeah. In my office?
Coming from his office.
Yeah. Just,
Okay, so
just
before
kind
we
of
left.
omnipresent in the office. Yeah.
Okay, so before we left is when we heard that the
Yep.
second time. I'm leaving.
I'm not. I'm going back in.
To your,
My
because
office.
so we were in the office when we heard.
I went in. You were standing in the hall,
Right,
in
right.
the doorway. We were going to leave.
Yeah. You guys are kind of like in the doorway bickering.
Yeah.
The computer monitors. And there's just a black screen with just a blinking green cursor in the top left corner.
I'm going back in. I'm curious what the hell's going on in
Yeah.
my office.
Right. I'm hanging out. I'm not leaving. I'm just keeping the door open.
Staying in the doorway?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going in. Sit down at my desk and look at the It's
Mr.
just a-
Isaac
it's
is
just-
taking a long time.
blinking. What do they see from outside looking at my window?
Like I'm intently like just for whatever reason I'm just filming the room.
You guys see them walk in,
Nice.
Walk out, walk in, walk
Yeah.
out.
and then
Well, but
they walk
still.
back in. They're still there.
Yeah, I wouldn't have left if
So
he didn't leave. So.
While he's recording, I'm gonna do like a voiceover and be like, "Alright, everyone, welcome to episode 1 of What the Hell is Wrong with This Place. Today, we got some spooky shit. Let me tell you. Heaven, did you find anything?
Still kind of surprised that she like asked me to like join them in something. I'm just kind of.
You just press play.
I had no idea how to work this, but was embarrassed to ask.
Here, record the screen. So
Amazing.
if
I know.
something
And it was just like,
happens.
amazing.
If something spooky happens, we'll catch it on that one too.
But
Now
I
that I
don't
know
know, they're
I
doing
was.
something really weird in that room.
They're just hanging out in an office. What are two men gonna do alone in an office? I just shouldn't have said that.
It's the 90s. That doesn't happen.
You know, I understand
That
what
didn't
you're
happen
saying,
at least until the
but
2010s.
why haven't they turned the lights on yet?
Yeah, like all the other offices are turned on, except for the occasional one that's
Empty.
Somebody's gone home.
gone home.
I mean, they're in there. Why is the light not on?
Well, there's one blaringly obvious reason why it might not be on.
Maybe they
But
didn't go to
then
the
there's
office.
also the spooky reason, which is they can't turn it on because ghosts mess with electricity all the time. Can I pull out my spirit box? I'm gonna pull out the spirit box. I'm gonna turn it on.
Okay.
It's super loud.
What the hell?
It's very loud. Sorry, I should have warned you.
Yeah, the bus driver's like, "What is that?"
Nothing.
It's my Walkman. Sorry.
I might want to get that fixed.
Yeah, working on it.
I just hit it a couple times.
Here is hearing aid.
I'll just ask. Hello.
Reminds me of like Teen Wolf. And like,
Hmm.
Maybe it doesn't work.
Mr. Yellow.
And between the weird static, you can pick out words of here.
See, I
What?
told you it's spooky as shit. I just heard here.
Was it a clear here, or was it one of those could be anything?
Could be.
If
That's said that.
if you are here, say our names back to us. I'm Riley. This is Colin, and that's Heaven.
Nope.
Ghosts aren't real.
Danny's
that
like-
could be feedback.
I'm getting
And Danny.
I'm dead.
Sorry. No.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, one-word answers. What it's doing is it's flipping through radio channels like really fast. So one-word answers
You're just
are a
getting
little
snippets of radio channels, essentially, then.
lame. Where are we right now?
Looking. Glass.
Looking glass?
Okay, this is really funny because I most definitely have a ring right now that says we're all mad here.
Yes.
Nope.
Maybe he's saying that we're looking through the glass of the bus.
Or is he talking about the glass in the doctor's office?
Where we saw him through.
Do we know what's on
Do you know what a looking glass is?
time?
It's a mirror.
On the game.
A mirror?
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah.
pushing up. 5:20. 5:30.
Do you have a mirror?
5:34. The sun is kind of starting to get a little bit red in the sky.
Does anyone have a mirror? Oh, the bus would have a
You've
mirror.
got another hour. The sun sets at 6:30.
She said the looking glass was a mirror. I'm gonna look at the mirror. I'll make him point the camera towards the
I
bus
pointed at the
mirror.
mirror.
Is there anything in the mirror?
There's nothing there.
Again, you're probably just getting little bits of things from radio stations.
Faithless.
Maybe he doesn't like you one bit.
Again, probably radio stations.
What do they call you?
Doesn't seem any in response on that one.
Anyone got any questions?
Nope, I'm done.
All right, now to the questions I don't really have for the box, but do you?
I'm gonna like make sure like Mr. Isaacs is not on his way back because this topic seems to really upset him, and if he's not out here, just
Do you? I don't know. Do you think maybe a snake neck could have been the noose?
Oh,
Do you still have your thing going?
yeah, it's still going.
And you kind of pick out the snippet, Faithless Servant. Amidst more of the radio chatter.
Man, he really doesn't like you.
How do you know? First of all,
He called you
not
a
that I
faithless servant.
not that I believe it, but how do you know it's talking about me?
Which one of us is the faithless servant?
Black.
I don't think any of us are black. No. I think your spirit box is racist.
Yeah. What does that mean? Explain! I'm turning into Ryan
brevity's
Dara.
Pretty much, yeah. Brevity's sake. Couple seconds go by. No response.
Maybe we should just stop asking questions.
It's just, I'm sure it's just radio stations. And anyway, should we maybe be worried that they're not back yet?
Can you guys still see us through the window?
I point the camera back at the window. What do I see?
You guys are sitting, or at least you're sitting at the desk, you're standing in the doorway. Just that green cursor just blinking at you.
Punch in just a command to try and get the computer boot like I normally would. Make a command prompt.
MS DOS command.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, type in the prompt command, hit enter. The text vanishes and it's just still that same blinking cursor.
What the hell?
What do you got over there, Jake?
Computer's monitor's on, but nothing else on. Tried command prompt, nothing.
What'd you try and enter?
Just tried to boot the computer.
I try the light switch.
Nothing. Yeah, the monitor is turned on, but just like the rest of the computer that shows power, nothing.
Yeah, I'm looking at that like. Just type hello.
Just type in hello, enter, goes back to that.
Do you tell me what you type in?
cursor.
You just see.
What command are you giving it?
Oh, just type hello. I don't know.
What'd you get back?
Text appears on the screen.
As I'm saying, like, what'd you get back?
Says, I am here.
Like,
I find something to put in front of the door.
Okay.
So it doesn't shut.
You just grab the garbage can,
Yeah.
put it between the door and so it stays propped open.
Is it still there?
Yeah, it says I am here, and then back to the green cursor again.
So I at least saw that in here.
Yep.
The hell? Who?
are you?
It's a good enough question.
Somebody's some asshole next door dicking with my computer.
No shit, right? Where's IT at in this office?
Probably gone home right now.
Dickhead hacker?
Probably.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
To convince ourselves.
Right.
Totally.
Right? Absolutely. It
It's
is.
like totally, yeah.
Totally it's a hacker.
And on the screen it just says just 4 letters: KING.
Have you heard of a hacker named King?
Pretty sure I heard of a reference to a king.
Can't mean anything. Okay, it can.
I thought you mean it can't mean anything.
I'm trying to keep my head on my shoulders.
You too.
Can we leave? Where there's some light.
Really? You want to leave now?
Not like leave. Like
Just
I'm
go
claustrophobic.
stand in the hall. Go
Okay,
stand in the hall.
okay. Like go and stand back in the
This
doorway.
is-
Okay, you turn
Yeah,
back
I'm
the
weird.
doorway. More text appears.
As I'm turning around, do I see the text starting to come up?
You don't.
Okay, I was
You
gonna
will
say
see
because
the
if I
text.
saw it, I wouldn't have left. But
Yeah, like you turn, like as you're heading towards the door, new text appears. It just says "going already?" Question mark.
I didn't
It's
see.
like, so, can you hear me? Not typing shit.
Can I hear you? Yeah, I can hear you just fine.
Is that
Hang on.
blinking cursor, and then words appear. I can hear you.
Alright. It asked if you were leaving already.
Yeah.
And I asked if you can hear me.
Hold on. We didn't type that I was
You.
leaving. Oh.
Okay.
And then you asked. Hold on. Then you asked. Can I hear you?
Mm-hmm.
Who the hell is bugging your office?
There's no power here.
Who?
Yeah.
New text appears on the screen. Not a question, but a statement. You can hear me.
How?
Because I would have walked back over by then.
Yeah,
And I
well,
clean and
how?
all again.
How? How can I hear you?
It's just that blinking cursor again.
Riley.
Cool.
Yeah. Can you get one of your security guards? I'm gonna leave the door open. I'm not gonna leave.
I'm
But
You're good. Just prop it with the garbage.
yeah.
I'm not leaving. Go grab Riley.
All right. So I walk out. I'm gonna just ask one of the security guards. I'm sorry. Can you grab my class? There's something actually really intriguing we need them to see.
Sure, yeah. Absolutely.
Your name?
Leonard.
Thank you, Leonard.
I love it.
Sure, yeah. Just looks at the other guard and starts walking over to the bus. Yeah, you guys are looking, seeing them up on the, in the office. You still have the spirit box going, or is it turned off?
I'm still going. I'm just hoping that something says something. It's just still going, being annoying.
Yes. Visitor.
Would.
I'm gonna look outside of the bus.
I walk back in.
I guess I am.
Yeah, you guys walk back in. When it says visitor, you guys are like, what the? And then you look over and you see one of the guards walking towards the bus.
Oh my gosh.
You don't think they were talking about that visitor? Maybe he's just saying
It's
we're
just a
visitors.
radio station. It's very.
Well, technically, it's going through radio
Probably fine.
stations
She
at
has
like
to convince
5 a
herself of that.
second.
It's like we're like, yeah, it's a hacker.
Right.
So, guard comes. The bus driver.
Yeah.
The teacher asked the class to go back inside the office.
You're allowed back inside the building.
That doesn't sound good.
No, I'm gonna turn this off
Okay.
and like stuff all my stuff in.
I'll pass her this back. I would have started listening, and if either of you paid attention, you would have noticed she pulled off her piercing, and it was a wire thing she'd probably made herself.
Thanks.
Nice.
Put it all in my bag and go.
Okay. So you guys
All for
make your way
reasons.
back inside the office. Inside the office.
So well, as soon as he went out of the room to go talk to the guard real quick, I would have just said quietly out loud, have I met you before?
Just blinking for a few moments. Let's see. At this point, you're still outside.
I'm not in there. No.
Yeah, you're still
I
outside.
wouldn't be in there.
Yeah, I'm fully intrigued by this.
Yeah.
I'm creeped the hell up, and
Yeah,
I'm like,
he says-
what the hell?
He says, yes.
You decide when I'm back in your conversation, like before I can be there. I'll probably wait in the doorway for the class to come back unless he says something.
I would just kind of pat the pocket that has the. So is this yours?
And then he says, a gift.
It's not creepy.
I'm not there.
Right now.
Yeah, but
Like-
not at all.
Gift. Okay, I'm racking my brain as he's making his way back. Is there anything in any of the paperwork studies, anything remotely similar to this type of experience anybody's reported at all?
Yeah, hallucinations of interacting with peoples and personages and entities that aren't there. It's a very common one. There was one report with the sleep deprivation study in Boston that were references to like a yellow man.
Super. Okay.
More text appears on the screen. July 19, 1990.
As like when I met this thing, or that just pops up?
Just pops up.
I'm in your doorway. I'm not. And like I went and then
That's
I'm
fine.
hanging out in your doorway. Just
August
FYI.
23, 1990. September 10, 1990.
The 10th.
September 29, 1990.
Do I know these dates?
October 15, 1990. These are all dates that you had interactions with Benjamin.
Okay.
He wouldn't have on the 10th.
1990.
You said, oh,
Yeah,
September
1990. Yeah.
91.
Yeah. November is when it happened.
Oh, you said September?
Yeah.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, just barely now. Yeah, August 23rd, September 10th, September
I missed
29th,
it.
October
So
15th.
okay.
I'll scramble up real quick, grab my papers, pull them over, and start flipping through, checking the dates. I'm like,
All match.
You got anything else in there?
1 sec. I'll type this time. Ben. Question mark.
2 letters.
Are they here yet?
At this point, you can hear them walking down the hall.
I'll walk in. If I can hear like their kid chattering, right? I'm gonna be like, they know where to go.
Mm-hmm.
Anything new?
This may be your friend that your son was talking to. Flip the dates. Each of the dates from when he had been here visiting. I'm
Like in your
just
book or
wrote
on
this
what
up.
you just
No,
wrote down?
I'm flipping it through and said these dates all came up on the date on there. I asked if it was your son. And he said no.
So why did I see him?
I don't know.
Walk me through your conversation. Because I feel like there's context missing with you saying...
So I asked if I know who this
Okay.
person was.
Okay.
I said yes. Then the dates flashed.
That was the part that... Okay. And then you asked if it was
Yes.
Benjamin.
Says he's the king.
Right, I was there for that. And we know who that is. Does he feel like he's in jail?
I'm like,
Do you feel like you're in jail?
you guys probably made it to the door as he's talking to me.
Right. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, you guys get to the door when your teacher is asking this.
Out loud to the ceiling.
Are you okay,
He's lost
Mr.
it. Tell
Isaacs?
Danny.
No,
I'll tell
ma'am.
Danny
Are you
to stay by
okay?
the door. I'll tell these days. Step
A
inside.
little confused right now.
Yeah, me too.
Should I close the door?
No.
I'll have
Is
Danny
there a
stay
reason
there.
you're talking to the ceiling in the dark?
Just
Try and
hang
turn the
on a
light
sec.
on. What? I was trying to turn the light on.
I'm staring at the screen.
I'll try to turn on
Flip
the light.
switch.
What's going on?
Shh. Listen. What do you hear?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Yeah, and throughout the institute, there's been kind of just like this faint hum of either just electrical equipment or just like ventilation. But in here is
Get the camera. Get the camera. Get the camera.
I never got rid of it.
Oh, yeah. Pull it up.
Right, Riley,
on the
Yeah.
computer screen.
do me a favor.
Hold on. I gotta set all these up first. Okay, that's
And
going.
answering your
This
question,
is recording.
It just says, "I see you.
Whose question? His question?
You people watch me."
Is
Uninvited
he-
guests.
Uninvited guests.
Do we see what's on the computer screen?
Are you allowing them to see?
I told him to step inside the door, so
So
computer's
no.
facing me.
Right.
I'm getting this.
Yeah, you guys are seeing just the backside of the
And
wall.
I've been like over his shoulder, but I'm not looking at the computer screen. I'm kind of just looking, like trying to like, you got anything yet?
So they'll just type back. Are we the uninvited guests?
No.
You were typing. What did you type?
But your people are uninvited guests.
What the hell does that mean?
What does what
I
mean?
said,
Yeah, what does
how
what
did we
mean?
hear uninvited guests off of that thing, right? So I'll just kind of read it out loud.
Yeah.
It says that our people are uninvited guests.
Yeah, no, I got
Is
that.
it the people you
Uninvited
seemed really
guests to
uncomfortable
where?
about, maybe?
What does he view as his area? Like, what does he view as his that we're visiting?
This is your
I'll walk over to the computer. I'm gonna turn this on just for shits and giggles.
Okay.
Sorry, that's really loud.
Exactly. Grant said asking if it's Dr. Rockwell. Probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna type into the computer, not knowing he can hear us. Like, what are we visiting? Or what are our people visiting? I guess.
I'm just kind of standing in the corner from the door, just kind of got the camera out.
Okay. Yeah.
Do I see anything on the camera?
Go ahead and make a perception check for me. And while you're rolling, I'm going to answer the question. There's a lot going on, I'm sure. What'd you roll?
61.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. You just kind of get it right, making sure you can get like the widest shot possible.
Mm-hmm.
So,
There is
what was your question again?
Where are people visiting? Question mark. That like he views as his domain, I guess.
A place your people do not belong. Uninvited guests.
Here?
Look at you. I'm going to tell you to grab the paperwork from the study.
Mm-hmm.
Here?
Grab the,
Uninvited guests
From the
are
Boston study.
unrelated
Yeah,
guests.
I grabbed the paper.
flip it through, and I'm going to flip through.
I'll type. How are we visiting?
It just says, ask Jacob Graham.
Uncle Jake.
I'm flipping through the paperwork for the Boston study,
Okay.
and I'm going to just...
Close if I open this.
So I'm holding the paperwork, just looking through it, and for a minute I'm going to be like, is it these studies?
What are the studies about?
Sleep deprivation.
We heard you guys talking about that earlier. Yes, you were.
I'll just type in sleeplessness question mark.
I just said it out loud.
Can they hear it? Can they hear us talk? Oh,
Sure. Yeah.
That's kind of sick. So sleeplessness causes us to visit their world?
So
I guess that would make
the
sense.
mind starts to break.
Oh, so we think.
Cord goes somewhere else. I'm like writing notes.
Right.
like,
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Is there like
Exactly.
a response at all?
It takes a second. It says, to sleep, to dream, uninvited guests, in my dominion,
Does it say that on the computer or on that?
on the computer.
Okay.
Oh, is it talking through the spirit box too?
There's no.
No, just on mutter.
I'll turn off the spirit box just so it's not annoying,
Heaven, do you see this?
and I'll type down.
The monitor? Am
Yeah.
I allowed to look at it?
Do
Yeah.
you want us?
Yeah, I'll come
to
around and look at it.
Like, look at the tower. There's no power. Tell me how this is happening.
It says
I'm writing
to
notes like,
Right. Yeah, no, I'm intrigued as
I
fuck.
mean,
I know.
hell if I know.
She asked,
Do you want us to sleep?
and the response was 2 words, for now.
do you want us to sleep?
Has Colin visited your place?
No response. Just that blinking green cursor.
I'm gonna type in, without saying what I just why Ben? Question mark.
Good question.
It replies with, why Ben? Why Riley? Why Colin? And it gets a little bit faster. Why Danny? Why Heaven? Why Jacob? Why Jackson? Why Abby? Why?
I look right at you.
Why?
Why would I know?
No. Do you
Did you piss this?
still don't believe in ghosts?
I guess so. I don't know.
How do we know it's a
It's
ghost?
just, it's
I
just
can't
saying,
explain
why,
what's
why,
going
why,
on.
why,
It's
why, why,
unexplained.
why, why,
It doesn't mean
and
it's a
then just
ghost.
I agree.
That same
Phen-
green
It's
cursor.
a weird
It's,
phenomenon.
it's
Your
definitely-
name was in there.
And it replies,
Oh no, shit! I saw that.
because I choose to.
I don't think this is a very nice spirit.
Did you kill Ben?
Let me help you understand.
Did you kill my wife?
Does an ant ask a dream why it lives or dies.
Yes.
Just that same blinking green cursor.
I'll just put my hand on your arm and say, show me.
I would advise against actively inviting something into
I'm done. Show me.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I want answers.
I need to know. We're getting somewhere for the first time in a year. I'm intrigued and pissed off.
I want answers.
Yes.
Like,
It just replies with 4 letters. G-O-O-D.
What does it mean by good? What do you got?
Is
were they
it
spaced or was it just one word? Good?
Just one word. Yeah.
is it a combination of
response.
sleeplessness and the drug? You mentioned a hallucinogen.
No, the drug was a
Keeping people
stimulant.
awake.
Oh, well, a stimulant, a combination of a stimulant and sleeplessness.
Turns into a hallucination.
What
Did
if
you-
it's a
Project Corinthians.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
Looking
give
through the
that
dark.
drug to your son?
Yeah.
Never.
Through the grass.
Did they give
Yeah.
that drug to
You,
your son?
That would be a question
go ahead
for.
and roll a, just a D20. It would technically be a religion check.
Not just a D20.
Yep. Or, excuse me, D100.
51.
That's good enough. You grab out just a Bible you've got here in your office. Just a standard King James version.
Corinthians.
You flip open to 1 Corinthians 12:13.
How did you know that?
I'm like, I'm flipping through.
For now we see through a glass darkly, but then face to face. Now I know in part, but then shall I know even as I also am known.
One more time.
For now we see through a glass darkly, but then face to face. Now I know in part, but then shall I know even also as I am known.
Do you share the verse with the class, or do you read it?
I mean,
keep
I'm
it to
reading it
yourself?
over your shoulder at the very bare minimum.
I'll read it out loud.
That's the second mention of glass.
What was the first?
When we were out on the bus,
Riley was playing with the spirit box.
And it
and it said looking glass.
looking glass, dark,
Which is a mirror.
visitor.
Well, visitor was the guard, I think.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Type in what other telling us. Or are people visiting now?
They come. They go. They come back.
I'll
The
type.
what?
Upstairs. Deprivation chambers.
I'll type in
Dark glass.
if we stop.
It's the only
Will
place
you
that
stop
gets that
hurting
dark.
us?
Mm-hmm.
Just as a question.
What was your question?
What?
If we stop, will you stop hurting us?
Has he heard us yet?
Well,
Your son.
I'm thinking he killed your son.
Gotcha. I would have asked that out loud, so. Yeah.
I'm thinking he may have had something to do with your son.
Uninvited guests
Yeah.
must be dealt with.
Must be done. I see that on there.
What was the
I'm
answer?
gonna-
Uninvited guests must be dealt with.
I'll ask. I'll type right up or say it out loud. Was Ben uninvited?
No.
Are we invited?
Not all of you.
Ooh.
It just says, you know.
I'm going.
I know.
Upstairs.
Yeah.
If we stop the uninvited ones, will you leave?
I do as I wish.
Because you're king.
I do not bargain.
Because he's a king.
Hmm?
Because he's a king.
Mm-hmm.
Kings don't bargain.
How? How can...
How do we deal?
Do you
with
think your boss is
uninvited?
involved?
I don't know. You saw the letter.
Yes.
What they're doing upstairs.
And not just upstairs.
I know.
In Boston.
I would like to mention that when we were in the elevator with your creepy ass boss, on video, the whole elevator filled with smoke. And then once
On
he
the
left,
video.
it cleared. Yeah. On the video, so.
Third floor.
Okay, I jokingly called him a giant gremlin. But that's weird.
But maybe it wasn't such a joke.
Yeah. How do we deal with unwanted guests? Does he want us to
Well, if he wants us
Kill
to do
them?
anything, he wants... He said they had to be dealt with.
What are you guys gonna do? Go up there and yell at them and then get shot? Like, should we call like the police or?
What do you think the police are going to
Answers.
believe?
So we're just gonna go up and start shooting everyone?
Get any more answers.
I think there's a lot of answers we need. Where do we get them?
How do I look through the glass?
What about your gift?
Pull out the envelope with the yellow. Pull out the yellow fabric.
Ew. What is that?
It's just a gift. Does it look familiar to anybody?
No.
No.
Anything on it? Nothing at all?
It is the same color as the yellow that you saw.
That looks like the yellow that I saw in the first video.
Jake. Man?
Why yellow?
Try and take a tiny piece off of it. Will it come apart? Doesn't. It's pretty strong. I can't tear it.
I mean,
I'll
you
look
can
through the
ask him
glass.
why
Type that
yellow,
in.
but I think questioning the king's design choices is maybe not the best idea.
It's gotta be symbolic,
More
right?
people look through the glass.
The MRI.
Could be.
How
Or
else?
upstairs.
Ask him if it's on the second floor.
It would be third.
Second floor is MRI.
Oh.
Second floor or third floor?
No, second
floor is
is
MRI.
yeah. Third floor is the dark rooms.
Which...
Where do the uninvited people go to look through the glass?
He's right here.
Hmm?
He's right here in my office.
Of course he was.
To the south from outside.
You left your gift. He created the darkness in here. I think it's the dark rooms.
Can I pull out my flashlight and see if it turns on in here? Noticing that the lights are not working.
You pull out your flashlight. You click it, doesn't turn on.
Riley, try that right outside the door.
I walk out the door and try it. Sorry.
Try it again in here.
I will walk in.
Nothing.
Is there anything in here that resembles a looking glass?
Other than the computer screen.
Besides that?
Riley, when you look at Colin, the camera isn't blinking that it's on, but you're getting footage.
Oh my gosh!
Is that thing recording?
It's got something on here.
I'll walk over and look at it. Look at the screen.
Video.
And you two are just watching. It's pointed at the desk, at the computer, at Dr. Graham.
Is there anything weird about?
We'll see. As of right now, it looks like it's just him.
Hey, turn it off and play back.
Don't turn it off. Just let it run from it.
If I turn it to the side, do I see anything different?
Put it in the left corner
Put it in
where
the
we're
upper
at.
corner,
Upper left behind me.
upper left behind him.
I'll turn this one on and do the same thing.
Okay. You point to the upper left corner, and you just see this tall, just very hazy, almost smoke-made.
Exactly what I saw before.
Smoke-made humanoid that looks like it's adorned in just a yellow hood that goes all the way down to the ground. Just hazy, staticky.
Guys, he's right there.
What is it?
Can he see him when he's looking away from the camera?
Can I see if I look through the camera?
Look up in there. I don't see anything.
I look behind.
Just with my name.
It says, I am here.
I'm gonna take the
Type in what do you want.
camera.
Take that camera over there so they can see him.
Yeah. If I record that screen on this one, can I see it? Like, is it? Holy crap! Okay. I'll walk over there and kind of like try to show them.
That should turn around backwards, right?
Yeah.
Technically. Yeah, that way.
Yeah, you can.
And then go up to the
And
corner.
go up to the corner and be like,
Do I see
Like
it?
right up to it.
yeah.
Well,
You
she's
kind of like
just
get up
down.
to it and you kind of like looking up at it, and this hooded face, whatever this is, turns down right at you.
Do I? Can we see that on?
I can't see it. You guys can see it. I can't see it.
Can we see it on there?
Can we see it on
Like,
there?
okay.
You guys see it?
On the bottom it says you.
It's looking
In response to your question, what do you want? It says you.
It's looking at you.
Damn me.
Well, Ben told me that it liked me. What can I do?
Well, does you mean you or Riley? It looks like it's looking
Don't
at
know.
Riley.
What does it mean by inside out
I
eyes?
asked what it was.
Thank you. I wanted to ask that so bad.
I'll turn it around. And like wait to
The
it.
computer goes dark, the lights turn on, the fan starts.
And we lose the video.
Dark rooms.
Did the video go? Did he go away on the video? Aw.
So it's still recording.
And it looks like it's recording now.
Now it looks like it's
Now it looks like it's recording, so we never got any of that.
Do I still have the?
go back to your footage, it's not there.
The last thing we have is when we were looking at it from the bus.
Yeah. As soon as you guys walked into the room, that's where it stops.
Do I still have the cloth? At least I know we're not crazy.
Well, we
I'm
don't
not so
have.
sure about that at this point.
We don't have
not feeling
any
very
record of
sane.
that.
I have the cloth. The piece of cloth.
A very important question for you.
Well, I was recording, so let's see. If I play it back, did I hear anything?
When you play it back, all you hear are just these dissonant whispers.
That could just be the sound I made behind you guys when we came in.
This
That's
is
okay.
right now.
We all
This is the
saw
last
that.
recording.
Mr. Yellow.
Or
Yeah.
King. I don't know which you prefers.
Turn that recorder on. Turn it on. I'm gonna tell them. This is what I saw. This is who I am. This is what I just saw.
It's recording.
Go around each of them, making a record of what the hell we just saw. Here.
I would like everyone to make a sanity check.
Makes sense. Ooh! 17.
Nice.
72.
no.
68.
Yikes. You guys were in the room longer.
True.
Alright, so the DC was 25.
Oh,
Oh.
shit, nope.
There's luck, there's pushing, everyone's getting that.
Nope.
So what has luck?
Yeah, but so as many points as you're above, you'd have to spend that many luck points.
Oh hell. That
Yeah.
ain't happening.
So 31 is a thing.
Otherwise, how does that work with the sanity?
So what did you say that him and I
So-
could do?
When you guys suffer like sanity damage,
Yeah.
you guys can kind of walk them through like a therapeutic process and kind of get some of that back.
Okay. Can
It
we?
takes time.
Okay.
So what did everyone roll?
47.
Fail.
17.
Success.
31.
Fail.
68.
68.
Yeah.
68 to 72.
Okay.
We will fail.
With
Fail.
Yeah.
So let's see. Go ahead and roll a d12.
Do you want me to roll for...
For me? Oh yeah, go ahead and roll for Danny.
Yikes.
24.
Nice success.
I rolled a 9.
9. You take 9 points of sanity damage. Those of you that failed, roll 2d12.
Oh no.
So I am currently at 50. So wait, is it count down? Okay.
I only rolled 6, you guys.
12 total.
12.
I forgot we needed a D12.
Okay.
That's
Yee!
sanity damage.
That's not good.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I'm at 69.
68.
Nice.
Oh, I
You're at
started.
69.
I'm at 69 70 damage.
I started with 65 and I just took 18.
No.
You said 18?
Yeah, I rolled a 10 and an 8.
I rolled a 5 and a 1.
I rolled a lot. So I'm seeing things I've never seen before. I don't believe this shit.
That's fair. I'm
Being
kind of
her
obsessed with
teacher, I
this.
would probably try and kind of help her out a little bit. Like work through the insanity portion of what she's done.
So,
Is it bad playing if I'm a little excited? Like if Riley's a little excited about this?
no, this is like
This is what she wanted.
Yeah,
This was what Riley was hoping.
This is what I was hoping for. So can I get like my own video camera now that like I'm not crazy?
We'll talk about that. I'm still freaked out a little bit, but I'm like, yeah, I'm torn.
I mean,
As a researcher, I'm freaking intrigued and
Right.
but I'm also freaked the hell
You know,
out.
how do we know we're not just like hallucinating or something, right?
Hold up the cloth. We're not hallucinating.
Touch that.
This is
thing.
real.
I'll reach out and touch it.
It's just, it has a really gross, like organic texture.
Oh, if I take my black light now that it's working and click it on it, does it glow?
Mhm.
Ha, cool.
It's organic. It's got protein.
Cool. Awesome. Great.
Well, it's said that ghosts and spirits and stuff from not this world will leave behind goop that glows in the dark, glows under blue backlight.
What is it? You said it says.
Do I-
Well,
Is
just
there a way for me to
shows.
test what the hell this thing is if I have like
Yeah,
in
you
this-
could,
in my
you
facility?
could, you could try to go test.
The chemistry lab at the
I'm
school would
curious to see what
probably
the hell
have.
it is. You can't cut anything off of it.
Do you want to go to the chem lab?
Yeah, probably not here.
No.
This
My
school.
school. I can get
let's
in.
Get the hell out of here.
I want to go to school after hours.
No?
I said I do.
Oh.
You
Yeah, I want to get the hell out of this.
There's no learning
place
after.
for now.
Yeah,
I
I'm
want
not
to jail.
forced to be there after hours. That's my choice.
Right.
Okay, so what would you guys like to do?
Lock my door.
GGFO.
I'm gonna grab. I've grabbed a briefcase or something.
Mhm.
My stuff, some of my stuff in there.
The guns.
The studies. I'm packing some of that to cruise with. I'm not gonna leave it around.
Sure, yeah.
Come mess with my office.
Okay. So, you guys pack up, get ready to go.
Yep.
Head back to the bus. Okay. You guys all get back to the bus. Bus driver. is like,
Welcome back again, back into town here.
Yeah, back to the school.
Back to the school, alright.
Assuming I have my own car, yeah.
Yes,
I'll
yes,
get
you do.
my own car, and I'll follow the bus.
Okay.
We'll see you there.
Yep.
So, Colin, you guys are heading back to the bus. You kind of climbing aboard. You look out one of the windows, and you didn't notice this before, but towards the building, parked pretty close to one of the walls, is a it looks like a pickup truck that's covered in tarp.
Do I recognize that specific tarp or the?
You don't recognize the tarp, but the overall shape of the truck looks familiar.
Just inside the
How far away from, or how far away from us is it?
Close to the facility. It's probably maybe just like a 30-minute jog, or excuse me, 30-second jog.
I was like, wow.
It's,
That's a joke.
So I'm over at the bus, right? I'm gonna get a little closer.
okay, step off the bus.
Colin, where you going?
Start taking a couple steps towards whatever this vehicle is.
Colin,
Nowhere. I just saw something.
what did you see?
See a truck?
Do I see the truck? What about it?
I don't know. Something seems off about it.
Like what?
Like I've seen it before.
See a truck? Dude, you're obsessed with cars.
Like, I still keep going.
Are they still inside the
Okay, you
facility?
No,
Walk over
we were
to
walking
drove out.
to the
you're in the
bus.
parking lot again.
Oh, so
parked
yes,
pretty
we're in
close.
Within the
Complex.
gate.
Yeah, so it's
Uh,
still
yeah.
complex.
Yeah, in the parking lot, parked pretty close to the building itself, kind of nestled between a couple other vehicles. You go over and you're standing next to it.
Can I record
I
them
reach
from
out
the
and touch
bus?
it. Is it real?
Yeah.
I mean, I see it.
Doesn't mean it's not real. I rip the tarp off.
You rip the tarp off,
I've seen this.
and what you see is a blue and white painted 1970 Chevrolet C10 truck. You look through the windows on the inside. They're the same scuffed leather seats that you remember.
Do any of us
Looks like it's been
recognize
sitting
this?
here for a while.
I'm with him.
A long while.
I look back at the building. Or I look back and forth between the truck and
It's
the
probably
building.
been sitting here dormant for several months.
Have I seen that truck before?
It's just been put there for a long while.
Nothing really noticed. I'm just
You okay, Colin?
Yeah, what's up, Colin?
This is my dad's truck.
Well, explain that to me.
Wait, hasn't your dad been out of town since, like, forever ago?
I think it's been a little over a year.
He up and left his
I
family
noticed that
about a
truck
year
there.
ago.
just
It's
in
been
the parking lot forever.
It's been there for a
But
long
they-
time.
Since I've been here.
Didn't he move to, like, South Carolina or something?
This thing's been parked in the parking lot since I came here
Remind me about how long that was.
a year ago.
And your dad's been gone for
It
how
was
long?
2 years ago.
Hmm.
2.5 years ago.
Actually, yeah, I
Duh.
came a year and a half ago.
You would have been a year and a
I
half.
think a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
It's been here the whole time. This is.
We thought he was in South Carolina.
That's what
Do
you
I
told
know who
me.
his dad is?
You've heard gossip around town that Mr. Jacobs, Colin's dad, he used to come to the Gemini Institute for just counseling, psychiatric evaluation, and one day just up and left.
To a picture.
Up and
There's a
left.
picture in the truck.
People say that he said he just left his family, went to South Carolina, started a life. Just up and left. Just a good father, involved with his family, and
Weird shit going
just
on.
overnight.
And if they used to have this weird shit going on.
Better hear it. Oh,
2 years
no.
ago. I don't know, there was boy that was creepy shit going on.
But the whole time, right?
A couple of years.
Oh.
Mr. Yell's been a thing since Benjamin was probably about maybe 4.
About the time he went away.
Uh,
So I'm like, that was stuck in line here. Yeah, does he have a picture of his dad?
It's on the dash.
Yeah, if I look in there, and can I see the picture?
You check the glove compartment. Nothing's there. It's been cleaned up. No picture on the dash.
Hmm.
But you know these scuff marks. You know these little digits.
Spare key right where it should be.
Right?
Hidden pretty darn well, yeah.
Colin, maybe he just donated it and when he left.
I don't know.
Can look into it and see what he was here for when he was here.
I'm curious. Do you know if my son was ever given drugs at your facility?
Would I know that?
He was given the occasional antipsychotic, anti-hallucinogenic,
Or so they say.
or so they say.
I can pull the records and see if I can find them.
Compared to what maybe...
Mm-hmm.
Colin, are you okay, buddy?
Janice!
She's probably gone by now.
He was admitted for insomnia and hallucinations
How long ago, buddy?
2.5 years ago.
When's the last time you saw him?
2.5 years ago.
Oh, that's when he was admitted.
It was a regular routine thing. He'd come and he'd come back home.
That was before my time.
So did
Look
he
into
go
it, see if I
for
can find the records.
did he go for a checkup and just not go home, or was it out of the ordinary when he left?
Are you sure this is his truck?
This is his truck. We both put this thing back together. I recognize that seat, the interior, everything.
Look around. Is there any guards watching this looking over this truck?
Go and roll a perception.
68. I had even number.
86.
86. You
I'm
guys just take a quick glance around you. Don't see anything.
we're fine.
Can I do a quick glance around with the camera and see if I see anything in the screen?
Sure. Go and do a perception.
So 2 years
16!
ago.
That's yeah, 16.
Before.
Huge.
After yours.
Huge.
Sorry, had
Okay.
some shit.
Yeah. Take a look around. You
After he
don't,
had his
you don't get any like
'Cause it was about 87.
feedback or anything. When he's kind of like looking around your spear box. And you can make out faint sounds between the static. And it sounds like someone talking kind of loudly. Or it seems that they're intending to talk loudly. Just out of the vehicle. And then what do you want? Just like more static. Get off. That's it.
Is everyone looking at me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I assume so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys heard that, right?
Colin, go ahead and just roll a D100 for me.
53.
53. It sounds like that.
I didn't turn on the box. Sorry.
That definitely sounded like my dad.
Have I heard that voice before?
Kids, let's go back to the school. Let's test this out.
On your camera, you did notice there were a couple of guards heading your way.
Oh shit! I start shoving everything in my gut. Come down, coming. There's people
I got
coming.
this. I'll turn it. Do I see it? I'll walk up. Would you guys mind helping us? This tarp fell off over here. As you guys were trying to put it back on. Do you have any tie downs? Do you know?
Go ahead and roll a frickin' fast talk check. It's like deception.
35.
35.
Nice.
It's good enough. It's like, alright, yeah.
Sorry, we're trying to get on the bus and this thing fell off. He thought he was trying to look at the bumpers or
Start.
something. I don't know.
Yeah, just start pulling
Pick it up, get it
the
back on.
tarp over onto the truck.
Sorry. Like, do you guys know whose truck this is?
No idea. It's just been here forever.
It's been here as long as I was here, so hurry, cover it back up. Let's go. It's getting late.
Yeah, cover back up. You guys head over to the bus.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who's paying attention would notice that one of the guards, who seemed a little more experienced, kept eyeing Colin.
Keep going. Get on the bus.
Come on, kids.
I know the guard.
Yeah, he's been here for a while. He's been here a little bit longer than you.
And I'm really hungry. What's for lunch?
It's
It's
dinner time.
like
We need to get you guys home
Oh,
to
wow. It was late.
your parents.
Just hesitantly start
Dude, I
walking
have
away
to.
from the truck.
So, walking away from that truck that you and your dad put together, having heard your father's voice on the spirit box, saying something along the lines of, get off, baby. There was another person whose voice was there too, seemingly telling him to get out of the car, get out of the truck. So, you guys head back to the bus. Bus driver,
Alright, what are you guys done checking out cars and breaking in?
I'm gonna get on the bus. I'm not going to my car. I'm getting on the bus. So I'll just catch a ride back if you're good.
Of course.
I'm sitting down, I'm eyeballing the guards. I'm sitting down looking up them.
yeah, the guards just kind of like keep looking in your guys' direction, get on their walkies, start saying stuff. Bus driver's just like,
Alright, let's go!
bus lurches forward, starts to leave the parking lot, heading towards the gate. I stop at the gate with another intercom that requires just, in this case, there's also a key card slot. So, you get on a bus, walk over, swipe it, gate. Just start sliding open on the old creaky wheels. Get back on the bus and start driving through. As the gate closes behind you all and Gemini Institute for Psychiatric Evaluation becomes hidden from view from all the twists and turns and hills and trees, you all start making your way back towards Harkness, Massachusetts, as the sun is starting to set.
Of course it is.
And it looks like a fog might be coming.
Oh no.
That is where we will end chapter 1.
Oh no.
There's some sketchy shit going on that place, guys.
Yep. Yep.
It's only starting to roll in.
We'll see. We'll find out.
Oh my god.
Damn.
When's chapter 2?
I know.
Whatever you guys want.
Soon. Oh man, I want to know what's happening.
This is fun with like continued characters. Like you're like really invested. Yeah. Oh no.
Oof, well, we didn't get into any traditionally dangerous stuff today, but it's only chapter 1, and it only gets worse as it keeps going.
Better.
Worse
So-
better.
I was gonna say worse isn't spooky, but better.
Oof.
Because, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I want my credit for
Awesome.
class.
I want my credit for class.
Colin, I would like you to roll a sanity check.
I figured.
Another.
I will be
21.
Nice.
21, nice.
trying to
Roll D12.
on the way back.
4!
4 points of sanity damage.
On the way back, I will start trying to calm everybody the hell down on the bus.
Yeah, I can't believe I rolled an 18, man.
Alright, yeah, how would you like to do so?
Just try and remind everybody that we're alive, we're not dead, we're
Together.
working our way back. We got some things to work on, trying to calm everybody down and get themselves back to some sort of sanity. Is how I would kind of just do it. There's explanations for a lot of this. I know there's not for some, but we're going to get answers. So as soon as we can get back into town, I'll get some records. I want to know who your father was too. Take a breath. We'll go back, run some tests, we can get answers.
Also, can we just like agree that if anyone starts saying like yellow people, just to let everyone else know?
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah.
I told y'all I wasn't hallucinating.
I told y'all I wasn't crazy.
Did you say you've been there before? You said you recognized it.
Definitely recognized the road before.
He
But
also
there was no
mentioned
fence, but there was a tree that had fallen down. Well, the fog came after I left this place.
Okay. Well, it's a good time.
Do you remember what else happened once the tree fell over?
Yes, kind of.
to be in Cody's.
Did I see that as we left this time?
No. But just an interesting detail from when you had this supposedly
I gotta scroll.
Are you keeping these, Cody? So we don't lose them?
yes, please. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do like some more stats.
Did we get
and
any
math.
sanity points back from his pep talk?
Oh, well, I should hand these back to you guys just for now. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
I also
Trying
mentioned
to
That-
calm you down.
Well, I was trying to do the same for her.
Oh,
after I saw the tree fall, I saw something fleshy roll and pull itself out or across the tree trunk and then run into the woods.
just this round, fleshy mass.
Like a worm.
Jittering.
Not cylindrical.
Okay.
But it got up and ran.
Yeah.
Jitter. Creepy.
Not creepy at all.
So,
Sounds
Not
like a normal
terrifying
dream.
at all.
so
What a
with,
field trip.
Sounds like a normal dream.
with this psychological evaluation,
Running away from the facility.
with the psychological evaluation, everyone go ahead and roll a d4, except the person who conducted the evaluation.
Woo! 3!
All right, you restore 3 sanity points.
2.
You restore 2 sanity
Nice.
points.
Well, that's good, because I'm not.
Calm everybody
2.
down.
Thank you. And I will get some more details added here, such as birthplace, residence, age, blood type. Blood type might actually come into play. Who knows?
Oh,
I know.
I have a blood type already.
I knows.
I wrote it down.
Oh yeah, some
I'm
of them.
AB.
Yeah, some of them I did put on there.
Cool.
Others I forgot. But thank you all so much.
Thank you so much.
for
Well, thanks all for joining us, too.
Oh yeah. Hi.
Oh,
I kind of
right,
forgot
yeah.
that's a thing.
We're still
Thanks,
rolling.
guys.
yes. Yeah, thanks for sticking around. No, it was a long one.
That was awesome.
Oh man, but I
a lot
wanted it
of-
to be so
a
much
lot
longer.
of story building.
Yeah.
A lot of story building, and again,
Creepiness.
A lot of
Murphy's
spookiness.
Law only gets worse as it keeps going.
I'm so excited.
No one
though.
suffered any severe injuries. No one suffered any physical injuries. People have suffered psychological injuries.
Yes.
Plenty of that.
Mystery is unfolding. What happened to Colin's father, who seemingly had vanished, but his truck had been at the Gemini Institute for at least a year. What on earth happened with Benjamin and Abigail? Who or what is Mr. Yellow? What is Project Corinthians?
Looks like we got some digging to do.
Yeah. Who are these new visiting doctors that no one really knows about? About way too much classified information.
Yep.
What on earth is Dr. Aaron Wallace?
Mm-hmm.
What's he up to? This sleep deprivation study that he offered to Jake? What is this strange yellow piece of cloth
And who
that
does he
appeared
want?
in front of us?
And
What,
who's not what?
what do inside out eyes
I
mean?
typed that.
I know.
What is looking through a glass darkly?
I think we got that one down.
I guess we'll find out. Not tonight. I know.
Tune in next time!
I want to keep going so bad.
I know, it's already freaking midnight.
I know.
We'll be back with the second one of these sometime soon.
Tune in next time to find out what happens to our heroes.
Nice.
Next time,
But in the
we're back in
meantime, 2 weeks we'll be back Ionaster.
Heck yeah.
Session 3 for that one. We'll get
Heck
rolling.
yeah.
Cool. Glad. Thanks for watching, everybody.
Yeah.
That was good. Cody, you're the man.
So
Thank you.
excited.
Thank you guys.
Good.
Seriously, thank you guys. I mean, you're
Thank you for running it.
just all of your outfits, just the way you brought these characters to life is like, I just gave you guys the skeletal framework, and you
love
took
that.
these characters and made them way more human than I ever could have. So seriously, kudos to you guys. Like, you came out
That's good.
full guns blazing. Amazing. I really like these characters.
I'm
I'm
excited
really
for
excited to see
them.
what happens.
We'll
Same.
run another one.
I really like
Soon,
this group.
please.
Yeah.
Cool. Well,
Yeah.
we will definitely have some discussions if we can't do this sometime sooner
Yeah.
rather than later.
Yes. I love Murphy's Law.
Murphy's Law Chapter 2 coming soon, question mark?
Death coming soon.
The text on the screen, the green cursor. Soon,
I like it.
question mark.
I'm going to go say hi to Mr. Yellow.
Well, thanks for joining us, everyone.
Yeah.
Yes,
Thanks,
thank
y'all.
you again.
Oh. Get your stuff.
Oh,
fast.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
right,
we didn't do
yes.
it at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to go first. Go. What you got going?
Right now it's just Inktober. I'm doing
All the magic items.
yes,
Get on and check them out. They're
custom
awesome.
magic items
They're awesome.
every day.
A lot of them are really cool.
They're
Actually, all of them. But
They're
awesome.
they're gonna be turned into a card deck, so they'll be available on my Etsy eventually. It's basically a deck for DMs who are sick of players showing up to magic shops and saying, "What do you have?" And they say, "Well, what are you looking for?" And then they say,
I don't know.
something cool.
"Something cool,"
Yeah,
and you're
my
like,
guy has
"There's so many items."
the set
So
for every single
now
monster
you can
and
just
fight
flip
and
some
there's
cards down,
stuff
like
for,
this is what we got.
like,
Here you go.
So go check them out. They look really good.
Oh,
Yeah, they're gonna be
creatures,
super
exactly
fun.
what they are.
I'm excited.
That's nice. Oh,
Yeah.
that is. Yeah,
They're
See,
awesome.
If you're a DM, what more could you want than that? That's what I want. I hate being a magic shop owner.
Hey, we're gonna go shopping.
Yeah, that is the one thing you never want to hear as a DM. Let's go shopping!
Like, what do you have? What do you want?
So, and in November, I'm
Or a
starting a
Dragon
new
Board, right?
comic, which is
Oh, yeah.
Star Wars Visions inspired comic
Ooh.
featuring him as the writer. I'm not writing it because I don't write, but I'm illustrating it. So
Awesome.
it's gonna be fun. I'm excited for it.
Nice.
That's it.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Okay. Hi. I have I don't even know where to begin. So I have a new account on Instagram that will kind of give you sneak peeks at something I'm working on my website, which is fawnsfolly.com. I'm working on pages that will be Araya's journal pages that are going to kind of outline some of her notes and her travels up to where she met the group, and we'll kind of continue throughout the campaign as we go, and you'll be able to find little sneak peeks on my Instagram at fawnsfolly, and it's fawns_folly. And I'm almost done with the first batch of pages.
Nice.
FAUNS. Wait.
FAWN.
Oh, wow, I can
So
spell.
it's FAWN_FOLLY.
Just fun.
Yes. Oh no, fawns. Words are hard at this time of day. Fawns.
It'll be in the chat.
FAWNS. Yeah,
There you go.
FAWNS.
The second one, not the first one.
Yes. And it's spelled that way for a reason, but
Yeah. Cool.
Mhm.
It's awesome. I think I hit up on all three of you guys' stuff, so
I'm excited.
and what you got going.
Oh yeah, just two chapters for Rook Tower Crest.
Both are wonderful.
Yes.
Oh, thank you.
Indeed.
So I won't do chapter 3 until our next session. So
Coming soon.
yeah, one chapter per session is
I
kind
love
of
it.
what I'm allocating myself to do.
Nice.
But now I gotta start writing stuff for Murphy's Law. I gotta write stuff up for this chapter. So
Don't
that
stress
not
yourself out
only
too
I
much,
can
sir.
remember, but that we can all like reference back for the future. But
So cool.
yeah, and just really excited for chapters 2, 3, and 4. 4-part series.
So excited.
Just start
If we
going,
make
baby.
it that far.
So it'll go. The story goes that far. whether the
We
characters
may
do.
not go that far,
Yeah.
but the story goes that
Did
far.
we get
Luck of the draw there.
Right?
Oh,
yes!
Something else.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I was just wondering, how long has it been?
It's been a while.
It's been almost.
Yeah,
Get
there was
over
something
there.
else that happened.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, come here, you.
Yeah.
There's something that happened.
Oh, please don't die.
We're gonna knock over the entire
See
table.
that thing on
Hello.
there, a finger?
Yes.
Yes.
Let's engage.
We're engaged. I asked her to marry me, and she miraculously said yes.
Yep.
So excited.
Ooh, look at all these secrets.
No, where's my book? You don't get to look at the books.
The book is off limits.
And
Yeah.
I take all of my Murphy's Law notes, my D&D notes, all on paper.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a
Yes.
questionable idea.
It is very
It
questionable.
is, because then people pick
I
it
know.
up and take it home.
Right?
Hit.
I know,
I've
but
won
this
that.
little Yahoo.
Well, the thing is, they're color coded. I know the green one is the D&D one.
That's right.
Yes.
Oh,
The D&D
well.
one, this messy one is eclectic for everything, but this nice one, oh, this.
How did you find the exact same book?
At the Weber State University bookstore.
Yeah,
That's
That's
depressing.
Awesome.
How is that depressing?
Because they haven't changed their merch.
Oh, no,
How
they
long
ha-
has
they
it been?
don't.
7 years? 8 years?
Ooh.
Yeah, no, they have a lot of the same
Anywho,
things.
All right, we're gonna roll. Yep. I'm gonna
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2
we'll be
weeks
back.
is so
2 weeks, I am Astria.
We shall be back.
So excited.
Guess what's back here?
What?
All the tricks.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
We're watching
Not
everybody.
surprised at all.
Not even a little bit.
Bye, everybody.
Not even a little bit.
Bye.
Not even a little bit surprised.